Friday, the 25th of October 2024. Just 2 minutes to the top of the hour, 1600 hours. We're here live once again on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Aqu24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. It is the Friday's edition. We call it Bogyae. It's also streaming live on Facebook, Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV, on Facebook, Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV, and on YouTube, Aqu24 Radio. On X, it's simply at Aqu24 Radio. Well, this is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come to do one thing: to deliberate on all possibilities with which we will complement the development of our dear nation, Ghana. That is what brings us here. The very moment we step on the platform, we come as Ghanaians. Now, when we come as Ghanaians, we think as Ghanaians. When we think as Ghanaians, what it simply means is we seek nothing but the development of our dear nation, Ghana. That is what thinking as Ghanaians mean. You see, when you belong to any group whatsoever, your primary objective of being a member of that group is to seek the development of that group. So when you are thinking as a member of that group, what it means is you are thinking to develop to develop that group that you belong to. As simple as that. So as long as you are stepping on the platform, we would wish or we would employ you to use your primary identity in all your discourse. In your primary identity, you are able to bring the very excellence we need to develop our dear nation, Ghana. That is what brings us here. And to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And just wrong kasi the mudo the mu pipa en koma. Ebi a wo bia asam pempes we ene fiada. October that was word you know endum we feed in that Aqu24 Radio. No na abapa ho abo pepepe en kanisa. British summer time nyanko time ba kono enti British summer time na I'm say kwasi ada na besesa, right? I'll just confirm that. Na yeba hadia na chese yeba beto ato adwene ne ahwede wo si etumi yo na o man no timi fa ne ntoma pa efra eno ana dia be pia ha sei enti yebe royal party ntare ne nyina egu baabi na yede mami Theodosia okudie ne mom edra ho ya adwene se Ghana fo ya ye bibia se Ghana fo besa ka bi sa wo dwene se Ghana ni a na chese o dwene say the bear o my Ghana be konanim asem ni nyina no enti se onya be piem wa hade a misre wa fa no eye opuma sibre now obi bia obi bia no enye in line with making Ghana a very beautiful place asem ni nyina no enti ne fia de memo akwa ba ade abadwumadi so ye Bogyae ye be di ehye bu na mum adwen kese kwanso we sure so I ready said ye sure bu no obeyi ewo adwen kese kwanso nti sampempe so aye ko ni so tie ni said the doctors as adentu anatena na sare be dia ko ni doctor bi ni za mo fa boaten me se ne papa yi nti na nanketia ye be bundin da adofo aka nyina na so fa abeta joint America for United Kingdom for Spain, France, wherever that you find yourself, I will tell you biano. Makwaba at the back and a day ejumedi so. Into our this way. It's a beautiful journey. Aye, it has its own challenges, but through these challenges, we are able to unfold a better and a finer versions of ourselves. And let us embrace all the challenges that are coming our way, and then we figure out what those challenges are seeking to reveal in and through us. Enti bra maybe the show and then chair ho crowd because and then so of all the days you be point him kakra until we are able to get a and you be bombarded or some fool to step in and then run things from there. Yes, idea. 6:30, 6:45. We are out of here. Eti yankoi. Na wafa beta be. Yanshasi amonko makakra. Wafa bet. Wote me kadia. Enye. Mwakwabu.
Yo, Papa.
Na apom to say.
Onyame adomboko.
Good. And if you are there, a brand TVC assembly abeshanable, na mimusa now many are doing chile. Was it Mra Brantiano a wedding? Oh, now invitation card and watch also strictly by invitation, right? Now, when you're here, or say all are cordially invited on Tiasia. And he said, oh, you and us, I'll say, strictly by invitation. Now, the hour who are now catching and say all are cordially invited. Also on Tiasia, and Nadia Obeko say, you know, of Albert, what do you say?
Oh, Sakwan, they said, any Ubaka sem Niniano.
Ah, I didn't try.
Oh, now, Papa, unsteady me, Anna. Say, Tembia, me say more tax. Na moba ababaji na mumu akontadia tax mintu ya tembia no sa pepepe eti se o man a wotimo a ye ka se ye je wo tax ne ba e ka ba dia ye bebu a kire o man na boka o mo man en fa o man sika kwesi ba en fa so ba ye ntimo nka so o de tie no enti no e ye best say Dani pano kase o mfi no kra o fra me amema
enti o so be so che se enka ideally no eye poster so na o se atwero so strictly by invitation na
se na tie se ni nsu ye na sana se awia so ye ye na mo ka o se koto de na bodwe nyanya nchi de oni onko adenti na se we ne de obaka kire me se eye
o ha we do da ho Pentecost no
me kopa
I see enti asma okay Pentecost sasha ase ana se wo awadwune
oh da bisa soro ndi o kwa nkire se mo me hu se na men kan kura wo kwa soro no but no nkire se
no nkire se de
me hu se na men sin kire mu kura because asoro ndi me ko but nkire se bibia me bibia se ya asoro no
asinti we wa wadwune
sana tie
na quotation be na support sa wadwune we
quotation quotation says
senior Bible no someone can say it's a book of principles as well and the quotation be na ugina so ma udigina so any abrante na ya adwene say o say wedding strictly by invitation ya any ultimate nka say all are cordially invited
send a quotation in the o ka benya bebere
me ba ko pe
sa samu no
si bebere na me ba ko pa say wa che hu bi sei no
me quotation na chire kasa me quotation na chire
interesting you
quotation
bebere home. All right then. Any yenche ho kra any fiada. Ye be dey shareable. Right? Enti o hwe ase na asembuse bia na me dey abo. E dey na hye obo apiso yi. Yenko.
Papa.
Udi ni eti.
me de ye ma no na normal no I would say bebo normal be preso ha concerning sa even do papa ya ne bai ho aba asem yi eno a me wo ho na me dwen ho na ensem be pro because say ya nhwe ni ya wɔkyena nkɔ no ho nipa na boy na okokun saa ga no ya nhwe na ya nka ne yi a wɔkyena na betimi abɛyɛ me ebetimi ayɛ wo betimi ayɛ wo ba ebetimi ayɛ me ba ye kura de si enyini nti wo kokora problem ni papa se won de me kyerɛ no ye
side pa akoso
ye side ni de ye enyini nti se wo kokora enye problem but the problem home so say obi di ka baba be jamo ebi kura wo ntem Ghana hospital ya wo hoi che say ho kyerɛ na san de ka beto so ka kura de se papa no betua because omo de se emoja ni hwe gusti ya na omo asore no ekosoro etumpombo ohu enti no me de to me no boy no asem na se omo hwe na omo kan yi se ada se papa no ye wasotwe bi a enye ono nko a enye just bi a papa sisi ade concentration aba na enye se papa no nko asem na ye kan ekoma ye nyina sana enra me ne be ne ye agreement na se me ne nya adwen wo na asem na na o kan ho me hu se de ehye me bo ne se adentina yen as a citizens no Ghanaians and I say ye Ghana for man say parliamentarians ye omo hoi ye mra hye badwafo yi omukọ na se omukọ transe na ye je papa ye omoje loan bitum omoje loan bitum na sa na so omoje mra bitum wo ho na sa ade no enye ye da ye blame omunyina ebom na yeso ye gidi se emra na say majority carry the vote enti minority na say ebi kura ye mpren na majority no majority na pass but ye ba betena ha na say nipa no mo be kasa ni nyina eblemu parliamentarians so because almost say parliament na pass enti enu na meti ho ye kasa wie na medwen ho na ma dwen kosisi enti no sense ya no sa majority side na edie na omonye edie na ombetimi aye apart from say ombe yusu sa takashi ya omu yusu a yakro ya yenso yese enye enmuguase eyewe emra bia nso ni ho ombetima yusu ede astopo yekoso no enti me no sometimes enkofo mu ba omo bo a no mabo mu nyina bom so majority no ne minority omu nyina na te ho e no ma pass sa amra we omu nyina na te ho no ma ye sa de we abeto so mene ya na me papa meti ase enyi se o te masem na America na se se won ti ase na nka me nsan ko machi bi wa
enti se de o zi kan akwa se o fa so kire se ensamoni ntini echi din ana
good wona wa hu asem ne yi ensamoni ntini echi tin eti se ye ba na se ne na nura na abi star be ka se babwen ono ana aye kan say ono na ono nko ana eteki oman no Ramson ase wa ache oman no emra bia ni ho a na se ono na adwem no hu se emra bia ni ho ase na se kwan bia ni ho ase sa alamba me no etimi ema oman no ye standstill so on yet no apart from that no say obe suspend the parliament no dia na alamba be be say o ditum so na say tra ho na ye pass eyi na obe ka say Baba na akɔtena hɔ ne wa supervise me ya pass saa de we ona atena hɔ am ye we enti no kosi ankosi koda sometimes no me pese ana se me madwen de a anka problem ne ba yenhwɛ obi a contribution kom sɛ ne woka sɛ adwumoni nti ne achiche din no ha nanka yemfa enjeje but ujeje o munyina bom dia nipa no ni option dia obeya ne se ene say if persuasion phase force must be applied.
Okay. All right. Now, mama musa say ensamoni entina make us say mpanyufo see din. You can also look at it from the angle say esan say obia ewo ni sintoy no. You can also say any also obia eye ni sintoy ho adwuma. Say no so bit match resa.
Yes, eno de ho.
Enti sa osi asemba na ye hwe obia contribution a ye hwe contribution no to asem no in such a way say obia behu ni sunto no waye ne ho adwuma nya sa
pepe
na sa de ya no de
ba say ade no say ye politics ne ye side of politics na ye ne de me hu ni say o ye ba ko ye ne de wo ye ho adwuma akra na ye fa asem na ofa kwa me fa o de befro bia instead of say ye enema Africa ye problems no and Ghana ye problems enkoda no the anti-American say senka yetimi sekira ade no e ka kire nipa sa asumasi de wo ye nya but ye nya ye so omunyina nkra o mabade obi aba nye nkra o mabade nipa no so ye hu se asumasi e na akoyewe etiyen sekire no ne en kan kire no because of say yesuro ninti no na yakani nyina bom ene nkra o mabade but nkra o mabade obi koyi 1111 breaki eyi dia e nka se nkra o mabade omunimade e be ka se wo asumasi de good papa se say rastafari ya ne ye kan ye omubo ni din unsa omubo no nko adin but ye nka se ene nkra o mabade oboka se wo akowedi onimade akọ enti sanka ade na sia ye be ka se wo asumasi de o ye de enye no oh de me kire de o ye enye akufado woni din mahama woni din ye mo no wanwan no ye seda e be kan nyina abom ne aka abom eno na eye me problem a eye sometimes no hame ewo Ghana politics no
okay, all right. Enti ya ma obia hu ni sinto na obia anya ne ho adwuma nya sa
pepe ye ma obia hu ni sinto.
Okay, all right.
Wo ba wo de no wo didi dodo enti ama ofo ai sei wo kura no wo pe ayi dodo enti nso ama ai sei obia hu na yenya kan nyina bom de a
ya kan nyina bom ma yentimi solve problem no scientifically nya sa
enye adwuma nya scientific enye adwuma wo ba bia bia ni ho a enya kan nyina bom a aye futu fry enye adwuma
enti sa sama ma o de sa de we ba no yen ko no pe directives are suggest here ora bagman the contribution to asem no and say ana on that grounds no what do you think he should have done or he should be doing in the future not to get us into this kind of mess again?
Bagman there or no the why and me no me who say to me no and as I say me who na di pa bebre nso a obia opese o hwa asem ni mu yie pa na onfa na ni ba ko no ho se de no Yentia make us oh shemu ye na on pese. Yes, ade no kra no law kra school mo mako law school ne say law no ye precedence. Ade aba na eko. Na ye nanano mo ebu baby asantefo bible no twere nwoma no. Omo sister okona say otwen ne sire mienu eda apaso a ubisa ye bo ba ko boy se misa ba ko ana mebo enti no enra sankrofo ya omo ene omo de alababen ko apaso yi sankrofo na enra omo ko gina ho the same law no ade ba ko ya na ha me pa wo ye nuanom ho no the same ade kro no omo de ye obi na ano no ye gina samra na so no ye na ye bo mo hallelujah no ene sankrofo na say ade kro na alambabin akoye no yen crucify enti no eba sa na me ne kojo nkansa aya adwen I can't far. I don't think madness. Oh, Papa. Nano. Papa ya na ho aba asem o that's wo mu ibi. Sa papa yi ko independent. Mo MPP mo constitution mo se mo am constitution say the moment nipa no obekọ independent no wayi ne ho free party to a free party. Nipa no ko independent no me dey kura ye constitution no kura na o ko independent na mo kokoyi na se akonwa oba ayi parliament o na moto no twetwene moto no twetwene ye na ade anche sa nipa kro na sa free independent se oko o sa ba party nim back eba sa emra na modidi ni ha no adi no mon nkrofo mienu nso ese omo so ko independent omo akọ contest omo afale na no nkrofo ti radio so debate agiu say jachi kosin the moment okọ yisi okọ andisi kura primaries no ho na election start because election is process enye event enti enu na to be frank na me nwanwa say Mr. Abi ampa control mechanism power for control na nko anhyeda control na bia ote me sure say asem no anhyeda ono ankasa anhyeda bi obi na bo na mane me sana me gidi because say na me si hu no ene say ne osiye ne no ma no da ho pefe enkrofo esi jachi question o contest NDC for primaries no satam na ena o parliament high court kura buya o supreme court o mo gitu mo o mo afa no supreme court na o mo ko ya o mo ka kire say yen suspend speaker ni ruling no na nkrofo no koso nye o madwuma no sankrofo we na papa radio so no ahwe a obeka asem bi a eya na eha atwene nkrofo a omu sorry efa enoma ye no ma no nyo mo photo because ade ni bu ho na che ehye akoma tete no a ehye akoma mu kotena sa nkrofo we ya otokunu ni nkrofo kotena ho se jachi question temo o fire ne nomination no NDC no eno oye parliamentarian eno starting process and nessa nipa na tokunu no sa be ka kire say no even though we no wa file wo MPP for office wa file wo electoral commission office wa ko independent wa ye bibia wie but ye ntu ye nto abama ne tie future papa se wo hu o ma na etim no o ma na etim na ya brother Abi am say majority tie no amedwen ho a se no nipa different bi na kan ha me sa oh papa say yet asem we hu ebue asem we nura president ne do so supreme court wo for de na dem na parliament so ye na makokoi professor ono wachara law nti wate law ni mpaase ena osan disqualify papa yi oyi ne ohwim ne to akonya ena epamon ma kufa adokura ko gina abonte ka chense ontimi ne adwuma ba hokro ontimi ne adwuma but kwase ade ne kruto na ose ekọ saa na memi hu no me hu saa parliamentarians ewo saa papa na nkasa particular yi form na de no ena wasan baba enti emra na yedidi fusei na no se fusei ni ba adanti ne emfani no ana alasa asa na nso ba yemfani no papa se wo ba bia ye nyina enti ye pe nkrofo mama oman na kogina ba bia gina na eye toko no ene akufo ado ene ba wumiamo ena ama oman na kogina saa ba bia gina because sani ye man ne che even though abrofo kura no so obi ma appointment se broni na ma appointment a loyalty no wo homo loyalty no wo nipa no homo pa me na da 1-1 ena omutimi ka se wo me de ene ebesi ensi na omatwe omo ho afri ebi anipa no ho se hunu na odi no but enye Ghana fo nko a eye nipa su enti papa se yehunu ni yehuni na no ma se koso o ma Ghana mu a ye de blame speaker na enye me no mo nya adwen enye ye de blame no nyina no ba bi ese soso akọ ye de kobo eye toko no ofiri ho a akufo ado because ono appoint omo ono aso na command omo ono a na ka kire afenyo makin se onfanko toko no ho na se ni yaka na omomra imagine ko ti papa se ensem no de me kakra metimi aka fa ho ne kakra kra de ni mo ho no
okay and in your view no Babindia he was just following precedents, right?
Good. Babindia ono de ayato ho no e no working kan keku.
Okay. Now
so no de wan fam afofo.
Me say presidents na e nipa na e create to ho nyasa.
Sa pepe.
Okay. Enti say once we hear presidents na so de wo kan na nko ura Babin hwe e de ebua na asem na ohun atwasum kama e de mawa na say there are some aspects of those presidents are going forward and we can look into
going forward no ye betimi ahwem me nkrofo a omo ka say yenye yensesa no me no mo ya adwen but enye moment a akodi obi enti ne yese yesesa no se yesesa ne dia na yesesa no se yesesa ne dia ni yesesa no se bibia maaye no ni yesesa no
okay
emre bia akufo arokoye se yensesa law no na yentwa na yeremoka because so power no na yenyina yedwa meme de ne se nka oni power wonye bibia no then osi bia yensesa law no nye ni sei on de mechere no
okay
dachi na wa propose eti Babin ne de se tema oba parliament foforo na MPP for and as NDC for the base wo ade we ya yedidi papa we ye gidi se emwa enti no moma yensesa ene we na adi we na chi no na so omukọ transfer no no ade na emwa enti mom yensesa emra na omosesa many problem but we mu de adi omo ankasa no papa se sika na ba ya nke yensesa mra na nde kura obaka se ono no wum dada yes ana omo ho no say ye backdate ye ho
that's right
omo es gracia no ba onye omo chi no omo kokoje
and yetimi backdate yeah
good enti infect you know nti say sam ran nde enti meme de na nka Supreme Court de na nka eso omo ye ma afanyo ma kene say Fenyo maki obi bia ntentem ni asem no ne interpret law no. Si interpret law no na e kire se law no kire se say ya. Then na mo de co parliament wo no ma ko implement. By say na dia speaker na wa declare awie ne de ye ka se ye ni to me say and I say ye nka ho bibi esan say obia eye na kwa different wo ye na adwuma iti ye koso ye kwa interview iti no ye ono man tentem na ye ni asem no na ewie say mo say Supreme Court must suspending the decision no until say mo be di asem na wie ye obia na ye ni bi asem be kwakusi de but say nyame amfa sama na ebia toko no nipa ba mi nsta na omu wufrim na ye di asem ni wie na omo say the speaker ne kan ye no eye saa pepepe constitution se ne o kan ye na kwan of aso no ye no saa pepepe enti enkrofo no so mulusu omu sita afi na ese ekọ ya chikofo omu ba papa so won di ade ne tie enti so far as the speaker no agina mra na so aye ne de se wo be challenge you na de enti ana ye nyina to be frank yi ni say asemu enkrofo na nkasa omukoye no afenyo makin say me pe 10 days pe we dey mam 10 days within 10 days you betimi there toko no say no mempe problem say on be suffer from telephone so tino mama infinity indefinite na I speaker ti ya ono so di ba parliament no nyese on brofo otifiri yifo no otifiri Supreme Court ho say na sem de omo di indefinite atoso nti ne parliament no so di indefinite atoso copy me say Supreme Court be di na sem na wie menene nyina akọ adwenkro mu say me at the same thing Supreme Court ni di asem ni wie a na omo di muya ne ba na ye di abestart parliament ana papa woni me nya adwen
enti asem na ba ne de yamfa president ni nya adwuma na say hwinyansi ye na se pese esesa na ne aka ho asem sana hu no
sana me hu ne aka ho asem ena speaker suspended parliament na manfo ne nya adwen adenti na mo ne nya adwen Supreme Court say o ma suspended decision na ye di adwuma ho no enti ano se be bibi wo parliament ya gisi ye ko Supreme Court court ekuti enti until say Supreme Court de ne mu ya ne beba no yenso yentimi nya adwuma ya twa mo de ba ne ato aso wenso ye mu ne asikum adenti ne the other ones ne de yetimi suspended decision be mo say that eno de mo ne ni problem de ono so say no me ni problem ntimi no mo ntwe o ma suspend ma jetum enti parliament ne yenso ya suspended o mu di asem ni wi na ato aso to parliament ne so ana papa boy bon
interesting I say ensemi a ekoso here and there no more or less no you hwemu ya na obusa ho say okay in which direction near far ebeboa o my Ghana, right? That is the most important question that we should be posing ourselves. Say kwan be so ana ye fa ebetimi aboa o my Ghana. Say
Ghana de o my de kwan ye fa so ebeboa ya ne say do me I do you, an eye for eye. Bibinim pebo bo ahomenko gise won kwan chi se du. Mama ono call from yaw chine be call from mo ye ntem obense what but wunya fucking ten no so kwan chi se kan obesem yenko a opia kwan chi a wusu ko no na obobo hwen no ankasa obekọ but otra ho say ena yaw ye ntem yenko na ya bobo homenko a ade bechi efufu bekwa ba mo boba ire tu na munya nko
enti o de o se Ghana no I do you, you do me, na no one ever boy on.
Sa pepe.
Ah, na, I mean,
Say na na
one person will boost us because what the whole quana. Because say you do me, you do me, I do you.
An eye for an eye by.
Say only an eye for an eye, no.
Huh?
Say only an eye for an eye, no.
Say yes to no can or say musu sem dia sumdwe by. There be me ba say mema mo from po asori atia won awofo. Na say bi ombabo omu. Obi abetuma interpret ni de.
Okay. Because interpretation is say.
Me interpretation is say papa ne nka nokora ne ba no be sori atia na aka nokora na kire no.
Okay.
So ufie wa oti. Ufie wa oti say bia we ka say wo di tra kire wo bai on so hu say no ade asem na wo ka no enura wo ka ne say ene eduru so dia wo pese wo yesi ya. Obeka nokora kire wo. But you know ye side of ye part of word no be ka so sori atia. Sanity.
Aso. Enti o de an eye for an eye and one hour the permit o de be adwuma on.
Oh, sometimes say obetimi an eye for an eye no enye bone nko say wutimi de mercy so. Because the ebia na no asem no to me no o show me mercy. Enti say so ato asese me show mercy.
Okay. All right.
Ba wo de wa tete akoko wo nko obi ma ofie wo de tembi asore awgura amanfo bon wa. No dey say
what's my wo kan me tie anana me hwe mfoni bi na there was a dialogue between this gentleman and normal hijack plane. Say it's a recent movie John Dumelo ekra ewo na
John Dumelo te movie mo ya hijack plane
okam movie no hom say I'll find out the name exactly and then let you know. It's on Netflix. And see, Akitisia no busa one of the hijackers said, Adia omuye no say more or less no say evil or nya papa, right? Ana Akitisia nature say or no or a branch nature say or more evil no ya na for towards a good cause, right? Na ewiase na ye wono enye heroes ana ebitima ma wiase asesa na emom you need evil to change greater evil, right? Na na akitisi ngina ho saa no okachira branch and say once you invite evil into your home no it comes with the rest of its family. Sa asem na akitisi an kan no of abodi. What you say mko kasem?
Was once you invite evil
into your home, it comes with the rest of its family.
Yeah, me tia say they say. But me person ka me tia say chire mu ye e bi so a. But in a simple they say simple there it is say okay ebia we invite eno ntina yen so yen krofo we ka say abanma berry sadi no so na odo me a odo me ne maye mo nyina on the identity nti the moment a we be invite nipa na wo ko fa no say the situation say ne oche wo ko fa no abanma nti ufa na eden abanuma beri sadi nti ivo no ono ankasa onye baabi tu nti we invite no was say nkuku kaka ne bibia problems no hayasemo problems no eno nti dey say problem no na ewo ne maame nti seni ono pese o kire se ukofa bone ne ba eba ni na ebusuafo nyina na eba omba ha wa adwene nye bone no nko a wadi no ene e true ebia makodi bone bɔne na madi na ba akatua ba ɛbɛfɛkte bi a madwuma bɛfɛkte me mma bɛfɛkte me sika bɛfɛkte ɛnɔɔma bebree nti ɛno na ɛm sɛ ɛyɛ ne mma no punishment deɛ wobɛkɔ akɔsɛvo punishment but after punishment no yɛmfa ne sɛ bi a wakɔ jail ɛwɔ Ghana aburokyiri koraa deɛ wokɔ jail koraa wobɛba na wo sika wakɔ jail wɔ Ghana no jail na wokɔɛ no wadwuma asɛe wɔho deɛ tie no wo time wo nneɛma bebree a wobɛba no na kyɛ sɛ asɛe koraa eti iwu na woyɛɛ no ɔkɔ invite no no ɛna asɛ na busuafoɔ nyinaa ba no
okay menim sɛ wahu saa mfoni no bi a ɔbaa bi ne okunu sɛ old it's an old story and then it just started coming again ɔmo nam abɔntea na ɔmo hu sɛ love, success and money, as I say. Love, success and things and money at the honor. And it was like they wanted somewhere to go, and then Obano Kubusa said omo anyai omo pe bibia dia omo mrami enkofi na the dear Nimuno, I love na need a spokesperson was you can only take one of us, you can only choose one. Nti wode ni kunu enko na omunko isusu ho emra. Nti wode ni kunu no call ye no so success dey senke you. Love nso ye. Riches nso say nso you. But finally no oba na call ye no na okochusu love. Na emra love sorry ye na ana enuanu mienu aka no nso sorry di nachi. No sir. Se ba akopɛ ana obetimi achusu. No. Love, Mr. Love will cast o. Se ofa success nko a na beko. Ofa riches so riches nko a na beko. Nemum se ofa love dia onu obi atimi ye adwuma. Into love no one success ene riches enyina enenam into all the beko. Nti se ode kototo sa asem wa ketesi ayi kan ye hu a na kire say when you invite evil also comes with the rest of its family, just like love came with the rest of its family as well. Majo what you say?
Matthias
and sometimes many people do not accord to the idea say an eye for an eye, no. So people do not accord to that idea that anytime we are we be young from so no yenso evil ni be perhaps a greater evil into ya onipa krono eka. In this particular case no say if I said the aketesi yi koka choose love na say when you invite evil the rest of the family or no baba no e be a dey any dey.
What's the media? We the pass maybe no so
what's the pass maybe? What me pass maybe? What na enti gamanche enso ede ene abi utimi nkan mo akwaba
ba pass mali adun kese
ene if ya da ref yo say ba fi ada si ache
you don't come regular, and when we want to catch you to punish you then you run away.
What about parliament?
Papa Smiley, 2 questions. Ejabwedi says Banuma will eat sardine.
Very sardine, that's right.
Mr. Bwedi, what is wrong if Banuma eats sardine?
What is wrong with that? What is wrong with that? Banama always sardine. Oh, say what we say? more or less no we you what in same be I can will be say will be back, right? So what is awesome that?
Africans here we have some thinking.
Obviously will be back. Oh, say more or less now it's like I said, now na wo abofra na oh even said you be see I had no cry na ahum kanim.
But at the same time, we pride ourselves of being communal. We are supportive. Some of I think that is one area we do well. Is it not Dr. Agri who said, if you educate a man, you educate an individual, but if you educate a woman, you educate a community.
That's right.
So we know that our community is, supportive in bringing up children. But at the same time, we have these discriminatory elements. Do you understand? When it comes to this type of thing, I think Uyibo does better than us. Because some of our pronouncements and so on. Papa, you say Banuma, but you are chopping the Banuma's mom too. Or maybe the dad too. So, these are some of the things. And Papa Smiley, you also said this actor,
John Dumelo.
John Dumelo, yes. When you said that thing, the first question which came to my mind is, the plane or aircraft is on. Is it Ghana plane, Nigeria plane, or
it's a movie? Plane? It's a movie that I was watching. I don't know.
Yes, so it's played.
I don't know the kind of airplane that they were on. I think he was a pilot of the plane.
So which plane? Is it a Ghana plane from one of these Ghana Ministry of?
You see, I told you it's just a plane, and my concern was the conversation between the hijacker and the woman.
Yeah, but I want to know which type of plane. We have Ministry for Civil Aviation. We don't even have one aircraft.
And you know, can't watch them this year. And command no mood in your can't watch them. And you're replaying in your can't watch them.
Okay, yeah, so I've exhausted my questions. Go on.
Okay. All right. Now, as someone architect, I can't watch yourself. I say when you invite a vol into your house, it comes with the rest of his family.
Well, on the face of it, it's like if you can continue a fight, don't start. You understand? That is how I started, because immediately you invite this evil to your family, it means you have to be willing to bear the consequence. He or she is not coming alone, but coming with battalion, and it will never have an end. But so I don't understand the logic. Yeah, so because you said, okay, I'm happy now, you can come. Then this guy will say, okay, I've got the invitation, I've got the leeway. Let me display in this house. So it will bring all his family, the most wicked ones. He bring all of them. Do you understand? What you cannot start, what you cannot continue, don't start.
Okay.
Or let the sleeping dogs lie. Do you understand? But why you invite that evil or that devil or whatever? Then you must be willing to bear the consequence.
Bear the consequences. Okay.
Yeah. That is my interpretation about the whole thing anyway. Yeah. So what is the topic today? Because I heard
Bogyae, straight away who you the shop. Why?
Yeah, I heard Ejabwedi still talking about Bagwin's decision. You see, I don't agree with Ejabwedi on some of the things. Yes, we are supposed to show some sort of level-headedness or intellectuality in addressing a national issue. If the Supreme Court erred in coming to that conclusion, or if Bogyae erred in coming to that conclusion, we need to find an amicable solution to this. This is not a time for how do they call it? Tit for tat. You understand? It's not going to set a good example. It's not going to set a good example for the country as a whole. And mind you, whatever decision Bogyae has taken or continues to take, in the end, it is his own reputation or image at stake. You saw the decision Okwe took. Do you understand? So now Okwe is looking stupid. Because even the people it favors him were denouncing Okwe's decision. So at the end of the day, he set a very bad precedent. And it is affecting his reputation. So when you become very lopsided, very biased, you become unobjective in taking some of these decisions, at the end of the day, it is your reputation, your integrity, which will come to the fore. You understand? And moreover, you are supposed to be what would I say? Papa, when we are talking of patriotism, this is where you have to show, beside being intellectual, beside being intelligent, beside being a seasoned individual, looking at the position he's occupying, this is a time you have to be very patriotic. At the end of the day, it is the whole Ghana at stake, not MPP, not NDC. Do you understand? Me, I see the situation they've put Ghana in as some sort of stupid power play. Do you understand? We don't need it. We, discerning Ghanaians, don't need this sort of stupid power play. We want objective decision, conclusion to this. And the bottom line, Papa Smiley, is this. Our checks and balances are not working. Either they are ineffective or they are not working. You understand? Under normal circumstances, the parliament is supposed to be more powerful than the Supreme Court. But if Bogyae should say, okay, Supreme Court has ruled indefinitely, so I'm also going to rule indefinitely, that means Bogyae doesn't even know the power he's got. And as I said yesterday, there should be a body, a controlling body that Bogyae should consult. That, hey, this is where we are now. The Supreme Court is trying to undermine Parliament. Do you understand? So in situations like this, going forward, in situations like this, what should be the way forward? What should be the final arbiter, the final decision-making body to say, okay, fine, this is what we should do. But at the moment, it's like between the Supreme Court, that woman, and Bogyae. Come on, the whole nation, with clever people. How can Bogyae and this woman be, messing up the country this way? Do you understand? Those of you having this political acts or partisanship hat on, the issue at stake is beyond MPP and DCU. The issue what we are in now is beyond MPP and DC. You people are only looking at, it should favor NDC, it should favor MPP. Some of us are not looking at it that way. We are looking at the whole Ghana, the impact on the whole Ghana, our political dispensation, our democratic process going forward. And where these two parties have taken us is not good. You understand? So this is where we have to strengthen our controls. We have to review. In fact, MPP, I mean, they've created more chaos, a lot of mess in our system than the accolade they always go with, that we are the most intellectual. They want to present themselves as lawyers. They are rubbish. Do you understand? Rubbish, because it is during their reign as lawyers. I don't even want to use more adjectives to them. They are like children. If you look at Attorney General, this Minister of Justice, this or damn, he's like a child. When he's talking, he's like a child. You can see clearly. It is their time that we've had more problems. We've had more judgment debts, more intimidation, more disruption of our legal dispensation than anybody. These people. So that accolade they try to tout around and so on, it's a no. You understand? Internationally, they are not biting, they are not doing anything, they cannot do anything. You understand? Even NDC, that these reports say they are not good. During NDC's time, we won this international arbitration against Cote d'Ivoire. They are not perfect, but at least they achieved something. But look at these people. Just making mouth, talk anyhow. But me, I don't have confidence in that Bogyae. It's a disgrace. Do you understand? That he cannot even address this thing and just rush into it. As if he wants to favor NDC, which is not objective, which is not fair. Me, I'm not MPB, I'm not supporting anybody. I'm looking at the issue at stake. Yeah, Baba Smiley, come on with the next thing now.
I don't know, maybe bisa of a wedding. No. So, as we say, in which direction should we take Bebwa or my Ghana? Well, whichever way, no. If we take the direction that will benefit Ghana, it may also seem said a work and it may be in favor of a party or a part of Ghana, but the greater good is what we are concerned about. And if the direction be abambabe ebefano, it is the for the greater good of Ghana, it may still benefit the NDC. And I say just the direction say okay, the idea and I said decision will be taken may look like it is benefiting the NDC and now we are against it.
No, Papa Smiley, the whole decision is wrong. From the beginning, ab initio is wrong. Do you understand? These people have shown their intentions. They have not acted on it. Do you understand? Or going forward, they have to review and have guidelines or have their rules, intensify their rules and say, okay, somebody was saying yesterday that they submitted their papers to EC and so on. Do all of these things qualify to show decision? And at what point would this constitute decision?
Okay.
Do you understand? So they have to streamline all of these things. So if they submitted their paper, if they have submitted their paperwork and so on to EC, is it going to be within this parliament or within the next parliament? Do you understand? So these are some of the things they need to address. But Bogyae just rush because it is in the constitution, but the constitution didn't specify. Do you understand? They did it because the decision these people are going to take, the intentions they've indicated, will be valid in the next parliament. And there are so many unknowns there. All of these people who are changing, what shows that they will even be re-elected? Do you understand? What shows that they will even be re-elected? So these are decisions in the future. But Bogyae has taken a decision in the present. Meanwhile, the whole thing will affect the future. So he has to eschew his pride and all those stupid nonsense, the dressing and so on. He wants to show Ghanaians that he's also got power. Look, we are not interested in this sort of fake power.
So
you have power when you act at the right time.
Okay, Abi, Mr. Semitiwa, more or less,
Yeah.
You feel that Abambabe wants to make a name for himself, Anna?
Exactly, he wants to show the whole nation that he's also got power. And that is why he's brought the nation into this sort of mess or this sort of chaos.
Okay.
But Pastor, my point is this. Are the intentions happening within this parliament or in the future parliament?
I'm saying. to go. Decision now or taking. Oh, have they started campaigning as independent candidates? So they all can are they
no, Papa, those ones are the periphery thing. The point is, I'm in this parliament already. Do you understand? I'm in this parliament on MPP or NDC ticket. Do you understand? So whatever happens, I'm in it already.
That's right.
Then there's another process happening where some of them have been disqualified, some of them are not happy. We are not interested in those things. But the point is, I've informed you, or for some reason, I don't even think they've even written to Bogyae. Do you understand? I don't think they've even written to Bogyae, or there is a parliamentary process or procedure for even disclosing this. Do you understand? So I said, okay, in the next election, in the next parliament, I'm not going to be associated with NDC anymore. Because during their primary, that is their own processes, their own internal processes, which doesn't affect which doesn't affect the current parliament. So because I feel I was not treated well, in the next coming parliament, I'm not going to associate with them. Somebody will say, I see that when I go independent, I'll perform better than now. So I'm going to do that. So these are all intentions. Then when Bogyae heard this, or when people brought it to his attention, said that, okay, then it is in our regulation, it is in the constitution that when these things happen, then Article 79 something to kick start. No. Papa Smiley, we have something in accounting we call periodicity. Yeah, periodicity. Okay. When you incur expenses, you understand? When you incur expenses, or let me do it this way. We have certain expenses or income we call prepayments. Let's say you pay your insurance. You pay your insurance this year for 2 years. Do you understand? Even though you've paid the insurance this year, not all the expenses should be charged for this year. Do you understand? Let's say your year ends like what we are in this parliament now. This parliament terminates on when? 7th January. Is it right?
Yeah.
Okay. So this parliament terminates 7th January. And let's say you paid your insurance for maybe up to 2026. Do you understand? Okay. So you can charge whatever expenses you've paid now, up to 7th January, because that is what you've used. The other one, the 2 years or so you paid, the remaining, so let's say 2 months, the remaining 22 months is for the other year. Do you understand? So they will charge you only for this period, and the remaining will go to them because you didn't incur it now. And this is similar to what Bogyae is doing. That the year has not ended, the parliament has not ended, but you want to apply rules which will affect the future now. It doesn't make sense.
And tonight I said they all kind of, in previous presidents, and this is they might have also gotten it wrong. Yes, sir.
Michael Quay got it wrong.
Okay.
And that is the problem we have when people go partisan. You lose your objectivity. You even lose your sense of reasoning. He got it wrong, and because it favors them MPP at the time, they were happy. But now that this is going to affect them, they say, oh, what Okwe did wasn't necessary. But he was
wrong. Well, they say the strong man is hard on himself, and the weak man is hard on others.
Yeah, Papa Smile, you see, these things, when we say controls or something, there should be principles which should guide all of these things. And the parliament is there, they haven't even prepared some of these principles. Everything constitution. The constitution need to have guidelines supplementing that. You understand? You should have guidelines. The guidelines will be the details, the procedures, or the principles. One example is what I give you in accounting. If you say accounting, it's not when they say accounting, then you go and write figures anyhow. There are principles you have to abide by. And you invoke some of these principles at the right time. I don't know, Papa Smiley.
You. Abi, home is way. Nah, my name is of habit one is short response to the work here.
Yeah, I want you to come and explain the bad man thing.
My fiaso.
Okay.
Abeto. Or response be ana. Abi in church mu.
Papa.
Yes.
I be interested when you in here time na
here time be say
bebre na nkoka maka because the entire me can say on say o ka o pisa me catch us say ni nkyerɛkyerɛ mu no opese o de ban nkanye sa time
I was say you follow kwan bone no so wie na yakoye kwan papa de
enye kwan bone
the MPP principle
oye omo no de bae mo de mo say omo de na akoye te say dada ba ti area bi na o kan na o say mekobom papa mane okokan ya because of say ne papa on kramanti ne bia di wachi o kan ya o say ball no beto a wonya ya say nye no ache ne ball no de ko eti sa akura no nyame ye wadom na bokoboko ye nya o tokuru eda papa kwa asore na oba ye ntem ye nyawa ena alam speaker parliament wa yo mono ejesi ano papa kwa asore na wanya omo tokuru mu no wa mia no tisa no ye mia na ye mo no ba bia onsa ba bia ho o de tie no unya na na mia na ye mo no ba bia me senior bi kura de ono no obe mia omo to mpa nti ukokoro hu ba bia mfa nkyerɛ papa sɛ ye bo ohu ade na kwa sɛ yenya ye ya na edimirika kɔ ye papa ho ye papa na te ben ye papa nso na atɔ ball nti ye ba ya na edimirika ye kɔ Supreme Court dada baba eden a na menyama asumasi na emisi no abo asumasi ti hu pan te bia e ma ye ho so ana ye kɔ ye papa ho e Supreme Court ade ani sɛ ye wade sɛ ye sesa bi nyina nkɔ trase wo di ye me na me di ye wi a do me a do you no de
okay na just say ye obi amfa nya no ho ye wi a na afi ne ye petrus ane ya ye trus nya sa
ya trase ya sesa ni ya siesie ade no oh satam no obi a di ma obi a ho ato no na okɔ
okay all right abi wadwen ye ose wo ho enti se me bo asoma ma me mo obi wi a na ya peace nya sa
No, Papa Smiley, we are dealing with a national issue. And these sort of decisions are going to set precedents. So we want effective decision making. Papa Smiley, you see, when Brexit happened, you see how Oyibo does the thing. The European Union didn't say because Britain has taken this decision, they have to punish them. No! It was a problem we all have to solve. But our own, these people, they say let's punish them. No! But that is our mentality. These people, we will show them. And this one is, we are not even dealing with other competitors. So we are dealing with ourselves. Do you understand? That is why when Akufo-Addo was saying the battle is a loss, it was a very stupid thing. You are competing internally and you are invoking some sort of what battle? What battle is this? That is what Ofabwedi is saying. Ofabwedi is having this competitive some. Come on, this is one country.
Okay.
Let's set good principles. Let's set good procedures. When somebody has fool, let's let the person know you are fool, my friend. If Bogyae is not the cleverest person in Ghana, he is not. MPP people don't. There are better people in Ghana than you. We all cannot go there. So we say, you will go and take decisions on our behalf. That doesn't mean you should impose your will, stupid or whatever, on us.
Okay.
But when the Jabwedi say, tit for tat, that is what they mean. What tit for tat? Me, I don't want Bogyae tit for tat too. I don't want Afenyomaki's tit for tat. Who is Afenyomaki? Let's set objective principles in place for everybody to follow.
Okay.
Good. Marco Kwe set a principle, no, not no Krumana no near.
Oh, and
He was wrong. That is why it has come to haunt him. He has looked so stupid.
Okay.
Do you understand? That Okwe, he's looked so stupid.
On say, Abi, I didn't. Him say more or less, no. We can't see ourselves as one body. That is the problem. 80 say we forget to say as you want me from Subiaba and you want us to stand from Swana Bium and Sanya correct. Let's just say in effect no crowd him if we see ourselves as one body, it means it is going to cost us several times before or several resources.
Yeah,
before
that is the stance Ejabwedu want us to take. You do me, I do you. Who is the final you?
Who is the final you? That's a beautiful question.
You do me, I do you. You do who?
Yeah. You do yourself. All right. Over Abi, homesu na yenkotie obafia nso kakra, right?
Okay.
Na obafia wi a makofa kwa me so. Nti obafia sa wote men kan akwa bo. Na empom ti say.
Yadum pacho mo so.
Nyame adom, yenso ye ho ye fa. Wako America na ada ho ifie.
No America today.
Oh, America back. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Oko ya check kakra.
Okay.
Oko America na achesisi ya oh.
Oh, there be 1 week in.
1 week. Hey, and they say fresh. To o free Ghana o de adwene ko oh.
Oh,
Baba Smiley, you want him to be like
I will take £5. Oh, say you be on. Ever got 10 this year. Oh, the guy. Oh, if ya.
yes.
Oh, the adjourn you go home.
Then you will share.
And I'm way.
Maybe by.
Oh, don't go so coy. See. Now
meet in the man fanko. Meet the baby to go.
Oh, okay. Anna David Buna aside of coy. Triple action. What the triple action
in chambers.
Now when you galam say good Nibianco.
Oh, me I may born much in Mimco Bimla.
See if you can't beat them, you join them.
There be Madam Consa.
Oh,
I didn't yet.
Unfasa principle in Yajuma.
There be.
And I said, you do me, I do you, so far Yajuma.
There be.
I didn't try.
Oh, before say, o da why na nyame na no bedi me de mini ahoden
na Evan say politics asema ye ken no nyame na no bedi ni say
politics politics de say ye ka ama agu omasom that I say bibi ti say tisira pa kromfo ya obefa yesika ye ka se ne ye ka guna sum se next time mo nwia ban sika biom ni nyina sika so that I say
okay
ye ka se de obesesa onpa kono besesa na se ye chin na tumu ani ya chin na tumu no de asua na ne ma de asua nyansa na obi a de asua nyansa na so Ghana omo enkone sa na omo wiewia nti ho na ebe kire na tumu
okay I see you do this will be on from so a wo de manya menya sa
o de ne nyame nko ni adaje am bi be ye obi
say on follow you
me follow ya metre me fie
okay obetra me fie
I say o de me kokko to dia se mi wa ye me bone no obo ha takase ono fo se wa fom so opesen ye kase ono na wadi bim nti no ono ebepe ne ho asem de akọ
okay
de akọ de me fa lawyer me de ma no na beka
okay yo waka yate na ja before I will free Ghana no na e de na asesa akọ ni mama e wo my Ghana
before me free Ghana
so was 1 week now free ho
it's no battery
fa charger no bra na be ka de asesa ye de na asesa wo ho no mansa na wo
ya kasa me cost 20
na me busa say o free Ghana na de na asesa akọ nanim ansa na wo free Ghana
ya tia na tia bibi asesa MPP for the so ma ba ma better na bibi asesa
it's either you are going forward or you are falling back change is one of the inevitable things in this life
and even there bibi aje group but say omo mre so ye beto aba no ye beto aba no woman na ye betre say ye beto ama on Ghana for na bibire ye nkwasiafo yo minimum ni MPP NDC
asma okay ano de Ethiopia koso
Ghana for na ye nkwasiafo party e wo mitum na odi wo na o ma na say nti no woman na de yen say be ko tintin so ahụ nti obo ha o mai ya iwo na atum nti say kura say so kanya sa dia ka MPP NDC dia say NDC MPP dia ka yihia o mai ni mu
okay
na so esan say Ghana for bebre yan kwasiafo nti no sebinim ombeto ama
okay now let's hold on to what some all can see I say emra wo free Ghana na bibia no ho no mo asesa ekọ nanim che say ohun ni say we de
ma hu bibia mo
hu bibia ekwa na kro ma ye no kra wa hu hwe o
manko kumase
na se nye kumase nko ana ko
manko kumase there was a time when me pia bontin me offer na me ba na manfa ka na de asa kakra because na e ka ba kono me ba no e wo shop na ba kono so ono no mu di kokrom me yesa me ya meko offer ade be sa me kakra wo krom me bedru ye kwan so no baka se yetu ateche yetu no tie aguo no yese me ngon ye mfa nya atekwa me bitu me mpa bo entu we ye de bobra ma na ye kwan a ye ho kwan na tambia na wudru junction okra wo fa dropping crowd almost ye ma hwe nti ade sam nyame anyi wadwuma sika obegye wansa na ode ubedru ufie ho no
na je say babi am wo no ye new areas a omu develop nya sa
enye new areas
sa
enye new areas old area area enye new
hope here di bebe say
na kwan no na asai
okay na kwan ye ana asai
enye sa na tie tutu first na tutu na say ye beto aban politics MPP fo na NDC fo we si akofa tractor na say me hwe say o ma akofa tractor we si me na me ye kwa no so o mo de ebeji vote ni da ya taxi driver bi am fa so o mo ye kwasiafo kwa ya said da afi ya ana me say me ti ha na me to aba ka me ntuma obi ya because afi ya ye beto aba na afi na makofa si emedwi so e mai ye twisu no area wa ma anya ne hwe wo mu ebedwi su no ateche me se insori to ye wutie mu ana ampa bo akam Ghana de
enti na nka ba sen ko mu jane sa
anya ko mu jane sa kra nka ye na omu esi girigiri ya ku ya se am wo fi ora me neba no girigiri o se omu be ya ekwa no omu ebedwi na me se ana o se wa hwe omu hu se e beto abanti no omu akofa tractor be ebedwi kwa no so fe ye go dwi so na me kofa so a ani nka engo ho sa na me hurihuri omu samre ni ana wa huri ubenya ba bia tia na wei ba bia misi utia ha na umpaboa na kamu se ba ya obetimi atu na wutu kura wutwe wani ababia basade wona yesi oh boy
okay all right let's just say with your focus no one who be bia
me dem hu hwe wo ho die omudi gu ombotom gwa na metete
otete
yo di gu ombotom kwa na omfa gu ombotom ase de omanya ye waja pade ese enka babia
okay all right na mami musa of other people also they can say MPP ni NDC de and enka emo galawe na
omo abaye bia ye odi omo so omo abaye bia yate yate
all right
ye mo iko omo ntrance na ye sanso ofofro nhwe that's all
ofofro no ye hwan
ofofro no Kofi Granting
okay oni America o follow American
oni akwa no ni munyansa se sheda nso e wo ho amanfo se sheda Ghana no me ko ere amanfo ese sheda de bre pe sheda
no ba wo de Kofi Granting on
me de Kofi nyanka mpe
na Kofi o so what so kakra wa man support kakra
o say
so what so wa man support kakra na
o so ayere
o so cash no am say campaign cash na
cash no ni na nso nyansa de owo
na me say
what cash no ni na nso nyansa de owo
what mama na kakra na
say me ko era makodi misika gira we
wa ma ko bi $200 kura
Bekwa makodi misika nyina.
Ene se nka chi ene ye ntama na fa ko kakra na.
Bekwa da obi ma me bi anka mepe.
Na they say now one say who person will call wrestle against these top guns in the country. I'm if you oh I'm a fianti menka. Oh, okay. Him say ni phone no, so will be a sisu said you. Yanko of a kwame so after which manya co-host akese you know ha bombardie ne obosomfo ha. I will be able to leave the stage for them to carry on after of a kwame. So for kwame, me wa kwaba.
Yeah.
Na impom to say.
I don't.
Excellent. You, and if you had that, Babity and community, right? So we become one and no can, and I say, be using a shop what, and also if you go me uncle. Why?
Any room, the echoes of Ghana, the Minyan TV. A bumpire said, the bear. Odi ninyansa no kakra bema before na yase mario na bomi kakra e say na mo na mo fie nti
They say untie hwe o Ghana nti you hwe nhye obo nya sa na say hwe nhye obo no anya de esi nnenkwa na bitima ba hye obo right nya nnenkwa asem ana ye ka nti de aba hye obo whatever the time may be bia na nnenkwa da ho timika that's all anya na asem nkwa na ye ka
ene minya daji kura na enko yi so anti me bobo me ho akom shopping ena eniku achi me by force
okay I see
enti Ghana mum die ene de me nkosra o mu
I see now ofa kwa ma be abana
oh debi assignment nti oguso anyway
is it an agreed assignment between you two ana
okoni kromo ena wakoye se yefanse mayor assembly debi enya assembly yes yefanse ayese du mesua nipa no bi so the omana also pese or face the beya obitumi attending microphone the problems are all facing is kind of no we don't change and a mentality no so enye kama kra say ye wo beliefs bia chese bibie ni a ye mfachire ene ye musem na say ni say nti omo adwene no you tamwa ye free omo jiji ni mafunu biedi
enti say oye voluntary project bi wo e wo ne krom
anyway voluntary because idea ye election no and
am we electing as what
one friend no say me we free title the man no onye assembly person but oye obi a krono emphasis Lawrence more title see me we free title no David thinkai
we be bombarded about obeka no aka kire
bombarded the obeka na you know assembly for no free wa committee chrono committee chairwoman no
committee for the
development committee for no they stand for rural development until chrome na say committee for no ha omo na hwe bibia so na ni try wakoye the person in
chairperson or chairwoman
oheso enti to bia na onimidi nkomo fa de kokro no so na me so ma kire ma adwene kakra
Oh, more or less. Sa position where the Osanka Akokra organic farming are supporting.
Oh, organic farms in India. Oh no. Onyu obia when you nipa na ni gisa area no ho. But
and what exactly is she trying to do or sa community who face a lot of resistance?
We mobilize ye communal labor ye na sebia problems be between neighbors ono na ye frɛ no na obehwe se de be ya asumdwe be adwuma anti da nkrofo hwehwe no wope adwuma no.
But I also Ghana for Yensis and what in what reference now we can say because
Yensis and say superstitious ye beliefs be you can say sure be my one typical example sebia obi anya accident and I say true a didie mu ne bia akonya yare bia yenhwehwe real cause no but wo mo betumi agegi say oh when they see ni say any man ye say ni say me friend no African science enti ya obeti na ye dia abayifo na say ni say who kai say na say I am say Alan ni pay our platforms we are no France Monarch nebeka say omo tu gwaram say no na se bia omo ni pa bi epra ana we are inwardly no they rejoice because omo feel say eno no be ma omo sika na ba. But who true to be a woman, but it's a belief. Edit on and they call it. And also, Mama, you hear bio na yenya asasibia yekoye sojumana yenye bianco guswa wanya ubide preko junso ako gusoma go do naira.
And I'll just say superstition.
Yari bi o hono me o say you say number 1 ono ani yiri bi na ye ka chere say so papa so peso yi si ni si dia ani o yiri no o say o yi no na e di yi ena okonya ne ho ade bi di koye ya je say o sa di satini we di bu be say ade bi wo a enyo but also ye but what I've noticed from sa abosomfo ne wo mo esom bonsam no wo mo busa impossible things so wo mo see ebi ni asofofo e nyame pata one hwe ya ebi ni kura mo akodi because also ko peskeduro enti wo mo be ye horrible things. But Ghana for no, as a matter of fact, I don't know yes scientific. One reason enti bibia wo mujidi.
I see. No.
Enti amayema no, neni mo kono edi.
Okay. Over. Mami Musa we na o kasa na say me jama wo bosomfo ne bombard to you just carry on with it. Na mesre wo ya can say wo say ka bibi ni wiase anka ye da
Kiantum.
Sasa mnasi oti asese.
Any say ye srosum. So ye feel say dra na dwa enen samanfo ena yi abayifo ena mo aboni ni bibie pie. Enti that's the moment that ohia moa. So enti wada no a wo no wada afi na body no ebe restore ne ho no if he said that time na we hear protection case.
Okay abosonfo show for Kwame. Right from here. Say baby I odia fa no hoya bia also wani je ho. Intino yanko na fe monto aso why bombardie
yo mami enda wase ne akwenya
me ba 1 second
anti
1 second no so for Kwame bia ma bombardie emra why no on so Canada em so wagina ho ache kan why okay carry on
mate ai bombardie ye be shake hand me man oba wia na also ma me soba na so ma fire na ye share bo anti e chia itiefo 24 radio itiefo ni abedwafo mo ahoma no so osomfo ni and near Shellbo and a year baby you say my Ghana over Kwame maybe I meza ba also baby all the fire no and a papa kaya no hono any kapa inti meba ho na and Bogyae edition you say near Shellbo bia for my Ghana we are here for US for so moko twaba moso my home and I know scrap me who said Donald Trump or call McDonald's. Now okoton fries net burgers. Yeah, Harris Kamala so no US for some fambra na mumbenka trainer yaso TV nya binti. Now over Kwame say now wo kan bibi. Say I na position now wo kan a unit committee member. Ai a unit committee member.
Sir. Oye chairwoman for yes a member. Oye chairwoman.
Mini pebi wo ye kroma no so sa ofra o see ya frame. Aha bibi ba NGO fo bi ba se membra na say ni say na say ne wo ka no. So I'm say buy minim say district assembly need to omoka. Minim anye bia
em say aketuanim Yes, one who pursue candidature. We are aware say I can him, but who feels a woman who bet me a be buano. No volunteer. So, yeah, tomorrow.
I didn't know ye or more yen sure because we share structure now. You were the coordinating council, regional coordinating council, no war, and metropolitan and district assembly, no, and more, and MC DC or mu na mu gia kitua mo mu juma fo mo juma assembly ni nyina so ya kitua and I also na council no so by ban unit committee for na I say you twa mo free the local governance system ni but omoka ho bi adentina
the oma meti ase akura ni say omo ewo boundaries between local government representative nipa ye no ono ye assemblyman no na ono ne function no na functions bi a typically of chrono de ne de eno de ye within a jurisdiction
no yeah
ono so say unye nipa udo maya minyini so be kwa kopo ho asem akowo esti utam akoyewe
na local government system na ye kan entachi base be a grassroots for no entachi ho I say omo limit but send ya wo kan no say na wo unhudi na me mini pa bi so ye kromo no so sa wo hwa omo kra na omo serve locals no ena omo ne ahemfo no so ye dwuma I say your friend ahemfie obi ba baby kro no pipi say e ba establish a computer lab NGO fo bi ba asofo bi ba sorry fo bi ba baby wo kro nim na omo no mo coordinate etena ho na de na e ba ne sa na aban na say district assembly ntimi acknowledge omo contribution na say busumi bi kra na say 200 na 500 bi kra na say and also you encouraging
anyway waka chemse na say womu invite no for seminars bi na womu kwa ye momo bi handout to be so obi say ade no person generate ska o betumi a generate ska home because nkrofa womu bua no womu no womu hwehwe kwan bi a ya womu bagi ska free kroma no ho but akoye krase ekwan kra omo fa so a omo di manage omo sika no problem. Inti so sa akogigi omo sika na chese rather o kwa kofa load egu omo so. Na mi no
yetio.
Me no me feel say ekwan bi wo ho a ombetumi a mobilize or generate scar because there are so many rural projects be or no more. One bet me a yema emrati gu kromo ni ayi for no o manye dwuma bia ya
omododo yesen population yesen wo kronim a ometimi dia generate scar because of your population obia urbanization onko kro ankese ankese mu ba omo so no mo hwe kirema omo afahye bi ba omo na hafe na ye bo enti emrebe no betimi a generate sa income. The resident.
Enra MC Facebook and I say me free but Instagram was and na owre bi plastic waste ye bi Kenya ni bi otumi ma omo de ye omo de fra anwea na omo de aye blocks na instead so on by use of cement no. They don't put in any additive apart from plastics. No more modo no to blocks are almost use the ultimate year quine, ultimate year pavement, ultimate year BBA or PBR. When no on a crassy level, no, it can work because say almost the year a Juma will crown more. I will say almost me the taxi or mine. So another project being so ne bidie bia almost say almost the fra material be to say starch and I say bibia no o compress no na wenya bidie a obetumi dia ayi way just all the very praise normal bidie no na enua na wo mu twitwa no na ne ho ho ato when and ayi kube shells no and omo de ye enemy p there are so many your friend low tech enuma you betumi aye na kurase ma etumi am ebe generate scam
in industrialization okay na otu awasem you da was na otu awasem na woka mse papa bisa wasem se bibi ni wiase anka yekoda ye nto ya apono mu mse na obo ye nkyeremu binti we bonite wana yama prince aba
eno de obusomfo eno de ipia komo area be mi no
nti ode ni
menyi sunsun bi eni wu awu
Udi yetio se bibia oni fa hu bia fa sa asem no no se
emene ade a yentumi improve enye scientific no enka megidie ho so etimi no African science no is not working on my end inti me de ebenu asem no kan de wo mu ni hu wo ho na afen so bra wani hu na de no se bi aboa bi kura be wura wo fi wo be wura wo dem a enti e wo se wo me setting protection bi eno de normal thing but say abeyifo na say ni no mo de mire sa de no
anyway enya akronfo nti na ya kasa me kra de ye ka ne say na madwen kosisi bi akronfo bi ba wi awade ya na obri bi every wooden nti na say wo advanced interpretation bi na say meaning bi dia nye meaning nti emi say ye koso a ye koi ebia enuanu bi enimri bi fa ho mbeka na omne ye becha
eni
beche
asofofo
me beda wase
yo me da so
ye beda wase na twintwan so na yenko Prince the Bombardier so na ono so meyi ne hye na bonde Prince akrache otemenka Bogyae
ne ho ye na wo so e
obo ade adaroma ananom so di akoteniti boni bi ani ha adaji na eya eni mafa nanso and abriwe ipumakwa
the 12 child ho adwuma na sisi wo de wo nchen ho sisi
so number 8 sunam kwanso banti na o say itimi na ye ya hoboa
then na wo formulate just one also say me one na say Finland abanda say wo na me who dey
Nana no mo pɛ.
I love you. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, to Kadia.
Na America to say, say ndra na ye hwe ya ha omo national news no mo ye bibi fa Trump home so yes call McDonald's ekotonton burgers ne French fries and also Harrison say anam edi Kamala Harris enya de ono be ba beton de o McDonald's nti ho politics no so no eti sound mind no e wo fom sa anase de ntina timi man timi bora McDonald's no anase ofi se dodo na America ye ka healthy eating ne we no ofi se Americans dodo na no patronize McDonald's ni no de ne ho akwa ho na se bia o ni details bia na ze tricks bia na strategies bi ntia ma okokwe ho so obetimi ne ya che. Hello, Prince. Akrachi. I'm set. Prince in Tianka. Hello, Prince. Who? Okay. I'm set. Prince in Tianka. My uncle Abi Sune. Now, why any?
I was sorry.
Oh, okay. No problem. What about the end?
And one was when I said that America to about around 1778. Hello?
Prince Koso Prince.
And I make I say, Mecha a bushafona, your one him a chow, say what's when ya a bre. Ja, or one here middle class, then and so ja. Now say me to say, yeah, East Legon nice in so why the nama maybe I mean, when you listen me by your watch motor platform, no, cause a easy grammar, no. Mammy, or your former ambassador of Ghana. I say easy in soon was him. It will be a man with our friends in upper class and see, but also me bad jai.
And in so
and why
yet so why then?
And I'm almost supply said or why yes supply Nibiano was it and so tanka crabino no or bo price that no see Sibo yo about Bogyae no pay we any many or no crumpo mukroya upper class wisu no or suma se galamsi pa se kasi a tone super the anyone share Ghana de say they zombies any bonka pa na se nipa ho ba babon ne adade onu kwa upper class no was in the whole chain the papa point so who say water ye element of life. You see water universal solvent e ye bi say wow busas nyakopo ba de no enso ne ne dozo was enso ne bi enkohia na de be ye river stream in stream the be creek in your creek na e bi so so clouds na we nyina yensu hwe waterfalls na nsuo was so nyina ko ba pono mu added na pono nyama because of evaporation and a friend hydrological cycle no it is when begum na ewia no so ay dai twi bi free e pono mu na sa be dane clouds na sa nsuo asa ato obi o ya pa class kura yesi aponko papa kura hwita na anka aponche ofui na sa woka we na se hwese ene how are comes no ne peso so ede na wache Braumia branded vegetable yo any t-shirt na nya wanwa say e ma ye traders o kumase kegeti ase ewias ma de bibie no ehia won so mbekọ awo so moda form mattress nka ho omumba school fees light bill water bill amanie ne o how ne ayi ti say o mana atopansam no enzo no muti say obibie yo do muhia ne t-shirt Saturday na ponzu so aka no kure no so ne kure de meka oba shantre region dia tumuda enye project papa bia no mo pe enye interchange ne wan do muhia ye t-shirt ene da hoyi
na Prince maybe ochiche sa commodities no na say anwa no na ono na adwen mu no ogidi se ana onim se constituent no nyomu hia no na say eno adwen botai ben so hu na odi echiche sa anwa ne ma wo.
Article 42. Every citizen of Ghana of 18 years or above and of sound mind.
And maybe me dey to aso so no senior or near oye na ya capture on record no oye parliamentary candidate and also oye politician no special prosecutor obetimi aton sa frɛ no because it's part of corruption and yes say near oye no and I say bia obetimi ama nkyerɛkyerɛmu ni nti oye sa de na wanko
even though say
Ablekuma constituency anko che anwa but ono ne constituency
even though say influence there but a legal so bit much there it's up to you enter the say jiskani nedi but the question is say odipa oba wo na yaba no fa no ti ade ehia wa say 4 years MPC agi 13,000 bosume osabeji esgracia about 500,000 cedis just after you to abewie ya January 7th no MPB abeji 500,000 cedis or more constituency bills ya pass it MPs almost transit an average of 300 times in a year. How many times na omo how comes in now the acquiring here emra papa bi obehye na ehia de ohia ye say obema wo adwenwo enwo na emo kakra na emo kra enye emo ye twa 5 cars ma wa os enoa na hia owi say oba nyina wo value no but someone say na me can dente me cat for to say the people don't have sound mind any na pesa me no obi o sound mind no
but answer na obeto aso no say o say obetimi acha de but you say special prosecutor eton safre MPB na o chiska na no so
enam say obetimi acha de ade o che no wo de ba obi ati say de wuche t-shirt no
we no na oye NDC MP for
Debi oya ukusenye me you know Rambo oya MPP ni how ukusenye
Debi near special prosecutor ton sa friend say ochiche sika no na ho asem na America no ono no oye aspirant
sika de eno no say no mebu a it no sika ye unique thing tin you sika senka how kumse ede oya ko ba obetuma be sika ba ye mra no most of them no ekutie sika normal because of Bank of Ghana ewo mu nti no because every person who says cano, a person who can say legal tender, a counterfeit, say a funny free by anything I see someone yet then, no. But so coach TV, a cano there to but no young funny, say a hard dancer. Send a Alu Mama Bay, a Farouk Mama or Chay MPP branded a television, 32 inches or cry a baby. Eno de no ye mfa ne say ukoche mu ne ye de se bia obi mu ye kwaje na habo na ye te se papa bi ekwaje sa ya o de kwaje che e ma ne kofo wesilim ho no akwaya aha so wa president edi no eno na bi ye bitima hwem na mo pese me ye president se me che anwa ne indomie ne anapona ne idote salt ne toilet roll ne sanitary pad ne ane ye mfa ne say ye corruption even though say because constitution say we are rational being enti eda so beji anasa wonje na mum say ko hu say enoma na empene di chew no ko wi ade na man edi no but nevertheless no even though some were right and be say wo ma mu je no ade of sound mind say I didn't know say we in the first place we entertain such even the sense say MP crase or beche wade I didn't know who bu say MP say emra be no wa hihye ana abanse hye be na aba eno so etima bo ama wetime free eye income ebetima koso no benye dwuma ye no akase wetime feed ho abuchire obunsofo Finland me we what is say obi eye obi pay senator na say MPB di say ochecheche t-shirt no hwan ama koso nso we adwuma
yeah omoma coffee o city center na omo prepare coffee na dia ma
coffee ni sa no
man dia ma
coffee na sa no man or man for what purpose say who sound mind as only sound mind
bia na say ha so de awo ne wo ha nti o de mouse na wa nom na wa wo me ho na wotimi tie mi nsemo
wo obi ofi Ghana no nipa se ne wo ye nti onim say wo ni sa de nti na o de bro no aha wo say Trump say wo checheche wan no banas nya obi an neto na de parafini ya neto ya de ukọ na se bi echiche no ma fine ne no akofa bi but ono on che mo se bia wutimi kotobi wo family dollar $1 wan no onim se wo bi
but Prince senior Prince say senior na me bisa say And then but I so no jina na then tino oche sa ache de no. And na nka pese obetimi. Because se nipa no ji ade na and no does not guarantee say obekwa koto abanama. And ono so ehia no nti no obekwa koje. Nti wo na wo che no. Wo fi say nipa makoto abama na nya bia no wo that sound mind to analyze say and say obedwene say anya bia ade kra me de manipa na guarantee bia ni so obekwa koto abama me. Ono andwene sa. Na me pese nka
obetimi because onim the target group say omuni sound mind, even though say the person that watch and only sound mind, say sound mind goes to sound mind. Bible says only nyansa for until nyansa only kwasa for into one person na MP no only sound mind, and on the target group only sound mind. What it says I go competition no sebi what is say obo mje say nyansa for kojibi omo kojibi e here ni said the year wonu nyansa say ade we no denti a MP ni che e here ni say obi wa say ne medi me here. But omo amoji no onu ankasa no wonim say aban ne you know parliament na amana ye ohiani it will for the say MP na aboa na odono amanso wonim say ondono anything na kwabi watma do 30 years because this in MP ni abanim say yeah the next 4 years onye bibia enkoka enkodada ngofo nti anti debi ode kwan be ye.
But asema okay say omo no nye sound mind na hono maybe me ne onya adwene me san say na say yetete say electric ne ka say modi sika ne ba na modi achede ne ba ye beje ya yesika ya tax payers money na modi kototon ne mana na ni sika na modi maye ye beje so ye ntom mamo ye hu bi wo Asin Central Asin North
ejiso
ye Asin North and Asin Central be sa no nia almost chair na NDC for no kojis MPP for sika no mo ka so magic scan.
I say the what do we see
now no no so no based on that no to me make exception be say recipients no na receivers no omo enshare that enye weak in mind senior
exactly. Just said we are now seeing a new trend say the people are moving from say yeje near koto after the omo ji say yento unse trend na eko na che say nkaka no because of social media any a 24 year education man as I say there's paradise shift kakra enye road but yes since former no say meje na makoto no
and the maybe start say MP no ono na ye so desperate to the extent say send ye hu enlightenment no anani Asin Central for no be kan ye Asin of for no be kan ye ni nyina no is it out of the desperation entina or koso se meche mo jikra na man to ma me kra me cheche ni ma na
onu say remnants onu say ebi beji omuto man ba dodo na asa na no de ye koto aba we de yetimi claim of only nyina adwene so that's it a process it a bit take more effect in 2028 22 say no MP on time to grass or koche bibi because we be do no no say that is
okay
a gradual process and you say we call you positive say hey 2024 about to in a BBC can pa from 1992 pa hey yeah, GT share near Jana Pona, you dated event when and then you say, Maggie bent on us at the yes, meant to mount. Shifting you feel negative exercises in your opposite zero cry positive number. A becker can you go 2, 3, 4 you write exercise in the positive enemy. Into from 2028 to 2032, 2036 and very interesting. So that's it. Now people are beginning to say I don't have to be an MPP to be an MPP member to be a zombie and an NDC member to be a zombie. Me grandpa me member no kwano say me enlighten more because ye kwa ye nyina na ye ko. So that's it. Aha. Enti kakra go bad for now ne dey on sound man ne do so. On se pack dey be out to say the people do they have a sound mind? I did this phrase we know phrase 2 words we know sound mind no. Why is it that say framers of constitution woman nya words be am function say obi a okot a person will register not to me to aba. One register to me to aba. Almost with the 80 and 18 was with the 18. At the same run your car driving license, a driving was and yes, with the 16 year and 18 and not who drive you, also in your driving licenses. Even those when you're 18 years, also in your driving licenses. 18 no, the Otoaba with my register or say has the right to vote any the OD 18 years and of sound mind and is entitled to be registered as a voter for the purpose of public relations and referenda. And to referendum can say sound mind. And no sometimes we say, how do we assess people say almost sound mind? And I'm say, hey, and it's either indicate any psychiatrist, any psychologist. I don't know who's a psychiatrist intimation department and psychologist who say, with my amount questions, some say be aware depressed and that's animal. A child will say, also you provide the logistics, you know. It is said
I said, and Yana, if you would call Supreme Court to seek interpretation for the eligibility, of who is a Ghanaian. And yes, sir. And then you can seek interpretation of a sound mind also from Supreme
exactly.
Court.
And
Interested.
These are the things I'll say parliament. Also, like I say, didn't hear your parliamentary week and say these are the things or some way at least no musu kakra and can go private bill. But once this is enormous. Once the license MPs like
Sosu
can say Sosu no waya de Medina MP no. Since it comes at the bill, airline now. Preventing for mining the forest and also on my private, this is the things they should have started.
And in team for Joe, MP, or Deputy Minister for Education.
Train, to the Bioba America is a co-sponsor. Who say Democrat back in the public economic sponsor be education or something. No, my and yes, the defense the different devices, margin, Munkam, and no defend bipartisan, almost already, and yes, one a far back and a yard, Internet because you say your structure in Ghana no is no different from America, but you need honest men. You need a few good men here. But say ye the say I was vukayem betra and kasebi bro. Must be structures no and administrators no course come.
Behavioral
just like secondary school
crisis.
Yes, you free SHS there, but any progress because they were also looking at the resources available. She said, no, yeah, finance minister was in Niaji. On what a can could you and your love program go the other can say DDP, can say debt restructure, program, almost save Ghana 12 billion. No, be say, when will be only sound man what here, or just 12 billion, let's say they are you. A only debt and they are supposed to 12 billion say chances here, and no walk say we'll be challenging later, and you say, yeah, they are chow. So that's it. But Papa,
and I don't know what sound mind also no. On to me, yeah, that Jenny entry muma
or be a
now consumer
or your doctor of philosophy in economics. Any you soon on sound mind, that amount for to say 12 billion they are chaying. 12 billion is only 12 billion cities times 15 cities. So that's it.
So ya to mine Ghana ni cry no ya to mine ni
wa kan said ye obi tukotias o man ya dio 12 billion ye but 12 billion franchise ya ko sre IMF ni ye ka say one more cry ye o mom ye main debt ni ye bilateral if for no China na our single largest
Paris Club
Paris Club omo ho any watch bilateral no nti and then the IMF focus say answer on major tum no say bilateral for any Paris Club no matter Paris Club na ya ada more western for no na ye France na US for no but your bilateral go for two you are what bilateral the two China na single only they can more all the countries the one ye the China come more China case one penny ade na ye IMF for no one penny and then the biom say IMF for 2 say ye nko China for omuti ase dia na say Zambia eko yibisa China force there be omutimi pa yinche na mo omutimi e da so me reduce we interest na say ye be ye be extend time no but China cause omu say Africa for nyina domuka omudi Zambia for boni che omo na debt ni che omo obi a be pese ye mfa nche no omu China for omu ye principle or the che back or so the che nyina into was there be omu do omu policy ye
yo Prince yeah 1 minute na odi atona yakọ
enti 180 billion cedis 180 billion cedis NFC etua and $12 billion no and of course we say ye kan nyina maka say e kai de e say 760 something billion no 760 billion about when kwade about 650 billion account which is 82%. of our international debt. No, but so we extrapolation now. No, Mahama Bass in Coma time, as of 2017, the Bank of Ghana just a canny dinner 119.9 billion. And Sana Akufo the president January 7, 2017. Na Mahama buy would you infer canning Mahama, yes, Mahama, yet while Bokado, Emma Baumia, Kase. Mahama has reduced governance into borrowing. Obviously, with the answer, sound like one we discuss you. Say 119.9, a dear enye. Na Baumia can once them say. Adia Mahama Abani so Oburu no broken that will be to me the 650 billion now. One pound any sound mind. Then so yes, I can clear me run quick. Both was meeting
Mate, okay, tea. Whether was in it was on the Odia Babe Kahuna, Yanko or Wahine Achem, or Wahine, what you mean can Bogyae. Wahine. Yema umreka kra. Yema Bogyae.
Finland to say.
Inze ahaboko awona ashasi unity nti. Mize enano enche bia na mesesa me winter ties no cast nas. Nti mene obabe ma no so odi mu akotene. 4 years we share say you see me lose notes not what ties no pa na odi mu say abufrey or technical sense or technical sense pa inti
o eja ofi obetima hwe no aya dia ya de ofi a no bi say na oye de o de mama me
pa se me papa ka o bebe ho kra wi tie tutai na wa be ho kra na e be sumu ti ko abo twede awo twede bi ama we free ho ya ma onfa onsa kanka spanner hwe spanner no kra na se ya ma wa kwenya se won slack ana se won lose enti sakra no I was say grumun kola no you say or how ana o say wo mre about unim say sa short moment na opportunity na wa man dey test bibi no ana odi ai bibi no e be kan mu ama anya positive impact bi woni mu u boost ni confidence u boost ni technical skills u boost ni sense of learning enti e bia no
so o titire say dey o ti Ghana pepepe
Negusia for what is saying. It is a cheddar. Nana Kwame Vidiakon. Ono so oguso obo apro.
Say sad day na Kwame for now. On so me yasunko. Kwame for yen. E baby Kwame for mo ye din.
And say ye otwedi ampo krada. Otwedi ampo ne krada ne ninti. Anya wanwa.
Na Bombardier kase enie Mahama 190 DN na Akufo do mo dia ko 600 DN oka na mi hu currency ko say you see this so say foreign currency na mi hu amu fanka ho
no credit pa sa
enti no Bombardier enti na no me hu say see this so say dollars na wo kan wasema
me gidi say osaba for the final rounds or the baby to dwa because asempa na we bisa no eza ni say ma sasema wo bisa ya na wo kan ma steady politicians no pass omo eti media so no omo kan eya na mo fa currency ne nka ho on say eza ni say enti ama ina Ghana so dollar ye use dollar na cedis no enti ze nipa na mbo currency na ya na confusing
enti na me buza say enti na Mahama so no ofa free fan no be 190 something we no dey ono Bombardier ankam yanti ono ankam ba man say e bia Mahama
say osaba or the details no but oko online so a obetimi o de 2 hours am so na me say menya sources bia ma wa na me de atudwa one say so two groups we are two political parties we see me no one no mo diga na wa to say no mo to the figure bi one wow me kan ye di nkomo yi wo mo the figures bi ba to che say ba ku yes ne ba ho na twam yim sa just en kofu we kra no omo susu ya dwene hu say ye damp bia na say
kwan yo mudi ye faswa be te say sister fia so ba Ghana na woteti ateche aje bia na ba Ghana woteti ateche bre ye wi are wontie bonka ni bia na bonka ni bia ma fa so ateche ni de say akwakwa say ye dijare dada ye ti ni dijare nti se kura ye kanu say FSA obosofo ekuru no akokodu stage bia se de etie no akokodu ba bi se was say it means yes everything shows say Ghana in here as ye was say ye who free MPP this do indicators no clear ye clear kra on na adechia ye parties small parties say ye support TB na ye na kwakwa say kwa de say ye timi ye be catch ye say Ghana is one two political parties bet na Ghana and you're ready for any third party Ghana for yaw it's like I say two political parties America two political parties oko here UK two na Ghana for people so yes you say G2 say the year cano what's it was here G2 emra South two political parties we say no omu yo ekro na sana two political parties in war foreign countries so komu yo kro na opposite cause ekro come tata homu din sa komu de do shoot the president komu komu tiro na opposite sana komu tata na kasa ye to ba ma na komu no woni for family members elutu ekro no na be pacho oboso wuti bin kade na oboso
yeah, why ni? All right, me tell unka pa, ye tell unka.
Yo.
Say me follow trend history no me historical data no about Ghana external debt no. I say a US dollars. US dollars na Osha summary yenya summary as at now ejina from okay and say yenya increase from 2001 about 2004 and 2002. So data me cry up to the year 2022. Na obisa say Mahama Bresson Mahama Free Akunya so him say 2016.
16.
Ghana external debt historical data. Source ni macrotrend.net global metrics for countries. In 2016 no. Now 34,826,564 US dollars. Now an increase 34 million. And in a year increment from 2015 to 2016, an increment of 11.38%. And 2017, a decline year by 2.95%. From 34 million to 33 million. Yeah. Now, OSHA from 2019 to 2020, an increment of 24.80%. It reached 40,647,060 US dollars. OSHA from 2016 till now, the year 2020, an increment of 24%. Meaning some say Russia-Ukraine war no na buyer, but from 2001 to 2002 no increment near below 1%. Ejina as at 2022 44,839 plus US dollars. In terms of figures Bombardier Maya near you say a current near sure say current one to 2024. About my details.
Conversion.
US dollars.
Was it 600 something and they pay US dollars?
Billion be. But the oba. It was so. Metiopa among 40.
for I am to say, oh, America no two political more two political parties, UK two political parties. Fine. Na Ghana also Ghana the mean two political parties at this age, at this period, they need to for two. Because for America, Democrat Republican. Woman say ye elect to be a president where you're accountable and every way you piano. I say you will what the way you be and will go against a man so a man need so a president only the president too. And anybody said if I take a and to kono a mayor Jumo Konuso or my yama a man a year to a year old Konuso. All I'm saying is either Republican and I said Democrat member. Now say young fan says America no two political a really right now. So for say Biden and I say obey and I say papa friend say papa and the team papa. For say the Republican for say omo buy na come be o say a chrono no more say ebusu ekube na say political party no and edi ya ufo se nke kroma no ometan no atwo mo say
na say omo politics no hyehyɛ no kra ma ho kwan sa say obetumi aba abefo man ni sika na man japade ahwɛ wo cronies won say political structure no kra no enye friendly to achieving that na constitution no
na say no yenye nu sa stage no so nim sa say on the make no
say anything na ye pen sakra no uti obi to say you alana or can be for constitutional reform
na last also na we can back with the achieve na onya botema me
yetio odi ni yetio odi to awesome na say edro beje wa trema nti e wo say me odi ni yetio wa hene to awesome
anything Ghana for at this stage no more you know say these two political parties no omodi do for almost 40 years no sa tactics here no dey play yen omoba party members nko an mo madwuma if they are not fitted for certain positions for party no we party member nko an dey your contribution me for na dey show no you do show no bibi koso ko na e bone ko no we din it when you see here, but also I can say Ghana to say two political parties. Wait, so the front and way a book saying wait when you get to 30 something to 40 years, yeah, the age we are at the time we.
Why no? Cano? That yeah, na ye kasa Ghana. Yes, I say US for your politics no. Yeah, say. Tell you see your politics in Ghana so yeah. And then assistant woman I said then tina yintimi am I then some ban for so send ba
you know entimi man for so and nam say ye no on say and nam ya dwen boni ni etrim odin adwen boni ni etrim odin no enu ntina say ye kase ni America de ni eye pa enyi ye on say de bia ni ye twakones the bian ye quick way of doing things the bian ye fobi cartel e ye bibi bone e di tie yankasa ye ho America no ono president no to one mo nim say wo besom no wo buy so obesom aha so di oba so oba be obey boss ye to ba man no a obe so besom be boss e wo proman so America so ye to ba man no a wonim so wono no ye oba besom di ko ma makuna ye that you feel you know so also could live a better life it's a command will be able to live his life no so live bi won hu no question sin obi bia o ko do so aha so nya better ko no so a won hu no so sin obi bia and it na ku for the call with catch on ohine so ohine sorry wakoto ohine was ohine ne sorry no ye dey ohine mu and so no abay fitete ahini ahini ukona ko tuso hene ho no wodi bo nyina so ye president wodi bo nyama am hene sanity but aha no hwese obi benya president our first was obi bia obeso be plan ho asema dipa bia but in new state ni say yetimi ti sa two political parties you too say sia ye kase He said we have more years. I was see Timmy run as I said wheel. I was see Timmy turn the wheel for as many times as to say you be now one more on bet to say or man on bar also be serving a chrono than to be boss over the chrono. To see any be kura. Omo dia hand time omo muni pa omo say I was so much yes say Emma one mono omo na no omo chi omo di bi wosa ye hu am ya fe adie say atrayen
na owa hene o ka sa yenya nya bi no eden na ya kwansidie ma yen ana say eden tina ama ezani say ye wo constitution no wo ho ene ye wo manfo no so mo eden ebe president no tie den ena manyoku so mo so no mo present candidate no
yenya rightful leaders na constitution be ye adwuma for now yenya the right leaders leader be ba or respect the constitution.
Na say emre bia ye to abayi leaders so enti say o kan say rightful leaders at what point any betimi assure say leader you obey a right leader.
And I make say what say you keep turning the wheels. We have to keep turning the wheels and to see a big leaders from Mabe Yen Yuma Amboye. Obosonfo.
Why ni?
Bepacho she entity team say pan. Yenina your platform better to city team say and then the constitution no laws no but if you don't see them being enforced, Akwakwe say the piano and one side say party A bar now what judiciary no Supreme Court no afande say akorabi no go through no nyina ho or never fa chief justice or never fa lawyer we or never fa we say akogu ho oba IGP no or never dey oba appointed IGP what just say
enti odi kan ye share obo fa Supreme Court no nsensem no and I say ni usi fa ho judiciary no then I will say
she say the assembly na would the assembly bia ko Supreme Court say assembly no o me hwe assembly di assembly say the bit ma benefit ko no na da che assembly ye ko fast no bit ma che assembly kasi assembly ye buy and maybe ne buy na see ne ko see ye say that be ye ko twa assembly ba assembly bit ma be na so need me dey it ma ka ko enim no we be any e be kan dia ade chibu for ba no so ba sisa no Supreme Court no eni na so Supreme Court you can see
enti na che say Supreme Court no mfa mra nya edwuma e depend nipa ana say wo ete Supreme Court na no na omo de won pedi eye ndwuma na na
wo mo de say eye ni pre eye can say eye almost said that no me do mo ye because we one say president what to do and appointing na one no okotokoto president no na ye dia eye wo mo ankasa judge lawyer si lawyer si and appoint yes
why ni say wo kan no wo bonto ama ana kwame bediakon cheda se omanye mampeni anye bia unim nhihye bia opese oyefa ye constitution ho ana obetimi e dia tudwa etifotio so ka say we have to keep changing the wheels no enti ekwan ben so na kwame bediakon baba sisa yeah
obosomfo bachi
odi eni etie
abrantie no sedia constitution da ho no yen hwe say one so betuma ba di ye beto abama no so ate me che no me gidi say enam adwempe woni tim ene adwepa
ye ugidi ana say ne unim efa ne ho on say ye penhyehyeye I say ni plans say
about Supreme Court ayini die enhyehyeye anything about Supreme Court the me kan
constitution no
constitution die me ntse wo kan ho me ntse wo so be changes bi obey changes bi say ye to manual. But for the entire
constitution,
judiciary, no, the entire judiciary assembly, there, maintain say we can be fast idea no. What am I saying? Menyanti BBC, but the main can say, and now say I dream pa, and more mine no, and you know, or bar ade bi wɔ no eto sini a megye sɛ ɔmbɛyɛ ho adwuma ɔno ekyɛ ade bi wɔ ɔmbɛyɛ ho adwuma ma sɛdeɛ a ɔman no yɛbɛtumi court no supreme court anaasɛ court no ebɛtumi fa mu ntoma pa afira ebia sɛ katua na wɔsɛ yɛtua ɔmo mutumi yɛ ɔmo katua na wɔsɛ yɛ tua ɔmo kɛyie ɛma ɔmo yɛ adwuma ɔmo adwuma yie o anaasɛ motivation bi na wɔsɛ yɛ motivate ɔmo ɛma ɔmo tumi yɛ adwuma yie o ɛnyɛ ɔmo nko a other institutions are ebia ɔmo morals wɔ fam because of so many years no corruption bi akɔ kɔso no nneɛma bi a ɛnkɔ yie
sɛnea wɔka sɛ wogye di sɛ wɔn nhyehyɛeɛ a wɔde ba abɛyɛ nsakraeɛ no a woahu sɛ supreme court no nneɛma sɛ na nkɔyi no adɛn nti na ɔno nso ntimi ɔno ɔyɛ kandi ne ɔpɛtumi no adɛn na ɔntimi nhyɛ ne manfoɔ ne bɔ sɛ nneɛma sɛ na mahu wɔ constitution nim ana supreme court nti meba a sɛ na meba abɛyɛ adɛn nti na ɔnkasa mfa ho
sɛ isla ogu so yɛ ne campaign ana ebia wakan ebia wakan ebia obete na ebia ne probo no anase na eye wo kwi ebia obete no
na wakoka bibia afa ho
na waka bibia afa ho se de ebeto Ghana fo nyina osum se ebia besusu no de me hu afa judiciary ni na me ba ebia won mo susu no se de me se fa ya ma won no ekori de nyina de epe ni yi so ate me share no da me de
yo
osofo be pa cho
1 minute na odi esi na yama abna aba no
me de no konya me nim se me di yie na me pe ni yie pa na me pe because ade bia no wo hu ade ba ko wo hu ni mienu wo hu ni miensa wo hu ba ko ni hu mienu ko na de ko ni miensa ko na eya wo se asa wo no wo mpese obese sa wadwene apa de papa ana so pese ade bi yie se de yeti kromo se de yeti kromo anu ye hu se de school for any school call any school fees any transportation any sanitation any no more be ebuaka ya so no ayi timi hu se roads any just any no be asay obosonfo no asay am na bro just say there me mo dey agime all say I was me sa mabato sister fia by was one kwabna ayi papa granting one me che no
I say coffee
granting the coffee granting some na coffee granting o company wa hefa ni me ntese o company TV so onua na me ntese o kasa wo no me hu se ni poster ba kokra ba bonten ana se bo ba bi mpo
so you join your wa hin ebeda wasina also near odi abai na twentwen so na yema abna akwa aba na ono so menyi ne ehye ne bo o man Ghana nsensem abna wotemenka Bogyae
efisha wo bo pa obosomfo
sa mi minim pa nti wo de yini nyina akwentufu ti o ejidi se wapo mu ye
boko na so
yeso ye ho ye nananom adaroma boni bi ani ha awon na sene na make kire wo ahen na awon na eyi ni tinti ama
awa start abam ho wow
ashase kwa nti ba ewom na US muso enche se bosumi ya ye ba besimi na mokoto aba nti o compare atmosphere no to almost mo parliament no hot is saying asumbi wo ho
the mo advance in terms of how mo politics nti
ape na yeko seek interpretation of constitution
we advance nti nim bi ye politics no you listen to what they are saying dodo na no I have so many maybe to say Ghana people. So we should nipo moto aba na betima ka say at least we be 40%. It's just the 10 with the year in fact home. For some more 51 states, they have middle of America because some moto mako call for no red, which is the Republican, and east and west coast, you know. Almost a blue state, almost ma Democrats, more blue no. And see mostly no. The almost society say
na me ba abena answer na beto aso no no so mo independent candidate ni bia mo
no I am no movie but you be as I can share any because almost said the system, your much is solid in order for you to penetrate in a very, very tough.
And another tough. Important one, I mean, Ghana and US politics ne yase. Senior Ghana ultimate independent candidate be. Na kwa say wadane proxy candidate Emma Manyukobi. US hono independent candidate ya
Guy Bako from John F. Kennedy. I don't know if that is the brother or what have you. No ni party no ukudi Republican ni no echi or the support command say what necessarily or join but or can or whatever. Or resign from the campaign no akoka or no.
Okay, but prior to the merger, no, now the same canning BBO, no, were people able to see say, or then be a Dutch honor obekeka ako.
Well, I don't think so because minim dear, but our family in particular, no, they are noted to be Democrats. But they said the no, be the person here no. And so don't also a campaign for president in which idea I don't think it's a baby bisa. But it's up to them. But the people who always say American politics is like Ghana, no. It's like you are not even comparing. It's like you are comparing fish with a whale. It doesn't make sense. For some system, no, the system, the institutions here no work. The institutions here work very, very well. Comparison no with Ghana at all. You can't do that. Because Omo party no symbol no use way elephant and bisa, but how you can compare Ghana to America in terms of politics. We are jokers over there. How many business the main business, the money they raise for campaign no. People donate and it's deductible in terms of tax. Ghana holiday no mo until no movie sikaye neme ho hia no. It's not the same. You just choose and how be to aba Emma Obia or the reason. Most of the time they have the reason why they are voting certain things. You might disagree, but they have their reasons. Ghana no a tribe, religion, and all these other reasons.
Yeah, don't wanna any into a motor. Parliamentary candidate how comes in Opochichangwa or ma a brandy baumia picture and funny or the Chiche constituent.
And Munja is saying we like, you see, that is what we do Ghana mostly. We like to do comparison. Oh, about economy. Oh, America cry economy for like you and America, the whole a friend is saying budget for New York State to cry choosing the entire Ghana. Why are you going to say America cry economy? Like only America will be compound. They are being intellectually dishonest. And a basa electricity bar. Then the Omaka say, oh, a Ghana cry who share Western West Africa, Africa to say electricity digital so far. You see what they do. They are no more business sometimes. But well
say consumers, say consumers in sound mind, can be
and I'm the sound mind you are how. Sound mind sound the mind or papa and kuyi.
Na me bisa Prince Akrache say senior to me a ban say requirement and say eligibility for registering as a voter. No. Requirement ni be ni say be we Ghana ni na approve either by birth certificate and a passport anyway. Emma na yenti en ho ase ko seek interpretation from the Supreme Court. Emma ebogu say ultimate for birth certificate and find a document to establish and I say to verify your citizenship. Enti sound mind no anye bia obi ntimi mfa nko Supreme Court enko siki anase mfa obi aho na obi a nim se ebia Supreme Court ho no kra no ukohwehwe sound mind wo ho na unya bi wo ho ntie hu hia se ye de be kwa siki interpretation.
So answer your question. Supreme Court say unya sound mind, but because we have to interpret that and make people understand What do we mean by a sound mind? Because I would
Within
say,
it.
you clearly see that people don't have sound mind. It's also more clarify what is a sound mind. Criteria ben no so to determine if somebody have a sound mind. It was also within this other part free here, mommy free here. And no sound mind, Nana. I mean, I don't know. What is a sound mind? Because there's certain people making decisions that will affect the whole country, A hard dream. A hard dream. Also to meet here, Obi Msembi or Muki say, well, it's because of that, sound mind of one, a dear chef or no mean sound. And I'm related people, so I'm so sound. No, my baby or mine, I'm an sound. You see the problem where it's coming from? Because there's no checking. Me too, when I say, I don't know, I'm saying sound mind to whatever it is, and somebody can take it on. Somebody can take it on. I don't think say in the constitution binds anybody, a Ghanaian, to challenge certain laws. If you have access, you have good lawyers, you are ready to pay, I think there's a way. It shouldn't be something I want to mean.
Who be here pa? It's your so my Ghana. Semi be brio. Inti niaba ba sha wo bo apese wo ne ye chena se wo inform etiefo no. Wo de ne
I
yeti
need
na.
a Libya and Shemebo. The
Sa
man say, ye ba beto aba. Aba no nkofo bi ayi o manima besi ho. A o me Ghana for. Per years in rules and regulations, and these people can contest for the seat because they are of a sound mind. And they may be on the book or mama qualify, near do matter ballot paper, so be a yanity. And to say, Nabat will be a 0-0 in a shoe be any mere cotuaba. Or mobile and so no more the near mom some bay I be go. I'm here to talk on behalf of Alancha Martin at the Kunti. Nimisusu say the Akuyani mana, obey a Jumani. Near the Alison your bed is kakra. Na apagya ɔman no akɔ n'anim na nnipa bi a ɛwɔ mu a nneɛma bi akyekyere wɔn ho all angles of life no ahotɔ bɛba mu na nnipa atena hɔ asomdwee mu nyɛ sɛ asomdwee ni Ghana but obi a sɛbio ɔntumi ndidi 3 meals a day no ɔhyɛ dɛ ni asomdwee obi a ɔnum aduane ɔnyɛ aduane adwuma bi yɛ no ɔnni asomdwee obi a ɔnyɛ sika koraa nkɔ hospital anaa ɔkɔwɔ hospital ɔnya mpa nda so no ɔnni asomdwee. There are so many angles. You can't the word asomdwee when you complete and the how. No Racha Martin in Westigo. About the trade minister which is part of government cabinet. Why do you beat me? Aye. Why Jumawa Manone? Why Jumawa organizations? People have sought after the wisdom in terms of policy making towards economy. Adwene mu da hɔ. Nti wohwɛ nnipa no a wɔabɛgyina hɔnom no, ɔse wɔba a adeɛ ehia no industry. Industry ɛdeɛ ne de bɛba nnwuma sɛ sɛbio yɛ nuanom a wɔanya adwene mu nyansa ntumi antoa wɔn adesua so ankɔduru school pɔn no. Yɛbɛbiebie nnwuma na wɔanya bi ayɛ na wɔn nenam hɔ bakyere a wɔnni hwee yɛ. Sɛ nnipa nam no
industrialization asema our boss we answer na obeba so kra na of akwame kra de adwenkyerɛ bi ba sɛnia locally no amanfo no kra na omo wo kronkumankuma anim no on betimi ye niema bi a ne nyina ne keka call industrialization on betimi dia generate sika aboa wom kro no enti ohwa alan industrialization na oka ho asɛm no yes ye kwakosisi industries woga enkron akesi nim se Kumasi Sunyani Tema ene nkran ana say or target the local assemblies ana say district assembly levels
Bacho ye ni mienu sɛ wotie ne kasɛm a because all the ba local na ɛhɔ na wobɛhu sɛ deɛ wɔka no ɔpɛ sɛ wɔkyerɛ sɛ ebetumi ayɛ biribi manufacturing na yɛtumi ayɛ export ye goods no akɔ amanɔne ne so yakɔtɔn na yɛde sika aba ɔman nim. Ɛdeɛ na ɛwɔ Ghana yɛbɛtumi a export. Ne kɛseɛ mu no so no ɔbɛka ho aka ho asɛm. Ebiara ne sɛ under this government kura ɔde ka nneɛma baa hɔnom no. But sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛka local no koraa a, wodeɛ yɛnka sɛ yɛdua pankyɛ anaa yɛdua aburo anaa yɛyɛ abɛ. Local aspect no bɛyɛ yɛyɛ mbɛfu koraa bi wɔ hɔnom a baabi a yɛde nneɛma bɛgu koraa na ɔmo hyɛ dɛ ne storage facility. Na ɛbɛtɔ abɛ no basaa. Ɛyɛ akɛseɛ mu a government koraa bɛtumi ne abɛnfoɔ no akɔ agreement mu dua a yɛbɛtɔ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ process anaa yɛbɛ export no raw material. Because sɛ yɛanyɛ nneɛma bi saa yɛantaka all angles a woyɛ industry a na nkɔyɛ sɛ da biara sɛ wode car anaasɛ biribi factory bɛ ɔmbɛyɛ tiles anaa ɔmbɛyɛ sei nko ara o. Locally no ɛdeɛ na woyɛ. Because ɔmo a wobie kɔ ama ɔmo abɛyɛ adwuma no ɔmo abɛyɛ adwuma wɔ kurom hɔnom no. Ɛba na ɛba a tax system ɛne biribi a ɔwɔ n'aban no bɛgye o, but nnipa a ɛwɔ kurom hɔ no so ɛdeɛ na ɔmo yɛ. Nti ɛyɛ two front ɛna all tackle. It's not just one aspect.
Okay. Nti sɛnea wɔka no wopɛ sɛ wɔma etiefoɔ ɛte ase a na Ghanafoɔ te ase sɛ research akom a ɔde ba over busy upon the
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
upon the research
doesn't just get up and speak.
Also,
No.
We've seen on several occasions linked to government policies implementation say do na research based. Yet na a party office and a ministries na ya designing bibi na yes ya then at the point of deployment of these policies, once na fi ashase glitches, hitches, any challenges eba na emma policy no enye period. Enti sene ya can say Yira Alan ayene research in him say constituency we are na district in niema pay omo raw materials and answer resources omo wono. Enti ebia ye babesi ukan bibisa abe banche ene ebia boardie and all that. Enti waka mayati as say research akum we ndi nkonkonye say ye senior free SHSE any other planting for food and job and also you say ni kokosi ani nyina no me gidi say anye research ama na nko deep hu say go can food planting for food na say body and all that. Nti obetimi access su biem say research akom ansana era Alan Ediba bitudwa
Yo pacho research akom no so no na adwen on ye lead there. But you you do consultations with nkɔfoɔ a ɔmo nso mo nimdeɛ wɔ ho. Na mo nyinaa matena se no ahyehyɛ sɛ yɛde to hɔ a yɛde to hɔ a ansa na maka meya with the final product. Ame big statement bi. Sɛ yɛbɛhwɛ a ɔmo kɔ Movenpick ɛkɔyɛ I think Novotel, I think it's Novotel. Ɛkɔpa a GTP ne ho ntoma no. We saw the caliber of people that they were there. Also, Abu Sankara, we know the pedigree of Abu Sankara. Or a Greek wizard. We all know a Greek economics. We all know. See, sometimes in say Bimude in Kofono Mabopo, Abetina Yatribia is Simoka, even Abetina Waka. The Kase Muno, may the starch a example. Okayeno, Okase. Starch a paracetamol, and Rubia Yefano. Products na yɛde bi yɛ saa de no starch ka ho. Mepaatwa obi nya researcher na ohu starch nnwuma bebree obetumi ayɛ a o make saa statement no. Nti sɛ wode bankyefoɔ na ɛba a wonim sɛ bankyefoɔ no wobenya wei wɔ ha, wobenya wei wɔ ha. After even wanya aduane wɔ mu no, menka ne sɛ n'ase koraa no deɛ wobetumi ayɛ a ɛbɛboa ɛni. And know your research because what should you who say say. It is a woka will be so when you be on ye banchifua. A who's so no a dorsal. soap nneɛma a yɛyɛ ebi koraa afa de starch wɔ mu abɛn no ɛwo product a wobɛnya firi one adeɛ mu no ɛdɔɔso. Ne nyinaa no etwa mu wode fa ho kɔbaa a ɛba abɛsi economy no a yɛ seed no depreciation of the seed no ɛka ho no because aban no ɔba na ɔde nneɛma bi gu akwan mu na wotumi nya raw product no ɔprocesse bi na so ɔkotɔn a sika no ɛɛba a ɛyɛ dollars because wakɔ akotɔn ɛwɔ ewiase bɛsɛ market no. Iti sɛ aban koraa ɛkɔ akɔtɔ biribi anaa obi kɔ akɔtɔ biribi a ɔbɛyɛ yie a ɛbɛgo through aban because ɛwɔ dollars ne bi wɔ hɔnom na ɛma yɛnsesa yɛ sika cedis no bebree ɛno na stable currency no. Because as we speak now no, one of the things as we speak now no, yɛ sika sɛm in terms of your cedi no de compare dollar na bia na ɛkɔ soro because yɛ import about 95% of the product you consume in Ghana, you import it. It's be a selling and buying. It's nothing I make us say, me reason I me you know, me politics na me you know. I don't do ubi say. Me so say unko fu bi so ye. But the wu nipa wudi na chi no de ode abeto kwam na mpese wunya adaje na wo hwe na hu say ade na beye moa ama wo. Because wo koto abani bi. Na wohwɛ sɛ wo ba bi obusuafoɔ bi ɛbɛyɛ mfaso ama ho nkɔto aba ɛfiri sɛ nnipa koro no yɛ sei me dɛ mema adwene no no obiara ne ne reason ɔde to n'aba obi wɔ kɔ ɔkɔto aba obi ho ɛfɛ
me ne woyɛ adwene sɛ saa na nkae sɛ ɛba no nanso wotietie nsɛm a ebi mo kan party supporters ne amanfoɔ ɛka no a sɛ dodoɔ no no ɛnyɛ policies a wode ba na ɔmo tie o.
That is why we have to change the mindset. We have to change the mindset. We meet you from her, make ako to abano. We will be reason to make ako to maba. It be impacting me economically and now morally. It be more to about because of moral issues. It be so to about because maybe a business, small scale business woman or businessman. Into or two about we should talk about because we are retiring. The sick or the man no or yaren nipa wuna na umpomojo sika the man or the tony no and so to what you know be honest to na about the over fire beboa na would be a cano but the attention is nipa na wo has and the work can obit me and that is me part to cry me hammy the work cano why ye be a more who say obit me na brabom ni private life
abna yebeda wase na twintwen so na also ne wodi aba beka ho se Ira Alan nsɛm a ɔkeka na nhyehyɛ a ɔde ba ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ research based media auditor na ehia me sane sɛ mrepi na ya na nka ebenya aban bi kra ma na ba ma na hold ministries accountable for causing financial loss to the state nka no so betimi aboa ama subsequent government take research and development seriously. Because most of initiatives, policies are deployer. Utimi hu say ye any background checks biampo hu say anye bi hano. But be direct targets no. Do they really need these policies ana? Konko wiye na ebasa public account committee wo ho na okoko titi ensem. Iska ye tua ye dia ye niema but they don't hold anyone accountable. When konko wiye no mind Ghana and I asafa. Enti yebeda wase na ejidi se itie fo sutie eno hu se nhyehyɛ ya Alan ede ba no ebeboa won ama won so ayeden anya so mfaso na ye abena twinje so na yenko Alex Benewa hu se Benewa abaso na ye ma no so mbe ni hyenebo Benewa wote menka Bogyae
ɔwosofo bɔkɔde
na nanoma daroma boni bie ni ha ejidi se Spain so ye bɔkɔ
ya mena do bi ya eku
na Real Madrid ena moche wanam na moche wo share 15 no Barcelona Barcelona
the one guy there when football
many je ho na ya na hu se me kra na me hwe na ma be mabu na me si o we die Madrid enya ade am wi ade kye na me check results na Martin Miensa no kra asa de mienu asoso
Almost say two, yeah, almost three. Almost say two na. Sure, almost 3-5.
Oh,
Dortmund.
okay.
Dortmund.
Dortmund. Otuado former team or no?
That's right. Don't say on ball for fair, but I think I did good in the almost no form.
Yeah. Yo. Na enyumre ye. Then the show go up say we free oboma eboa oman Ghana professionally.
One day in the hour, make us a caution be a Ubisan and I be any horse.
Oh, in some them say ya bro so be brave. Now you can about Eka. Say Eka Ghana external debt pre 2016. Everything summary. But no crowd the young con is so deep. But now yeah share say sound mind no. In yanmo mokoko to abano. Sound mind yeah idea or say it me defining na it me a selection. And I say injan is because how I come sin or kochiche anwa yɛde baomia picture ataretare ho nti na yɛbisa sɛ ɔkyɛ sɛ nkurɔfoɔ no bɛakɔto ama no anaasɛ ɛdɛ nti na ɔkyekyɛkyerɛ saa anwa no ɛsiane sɛ ebi mu wɔ hɔ bɛgye so ɔmo nkɔnkɔto ma wo nti wo no a wokyɛ no wo mind no yɛ sound enough to determine sɛ nipa no gye anwa no nkyerɛ sɛ ɔbɛto aba ama me.
I don't know say and yet sad mind no there. Yes, it got on one of my so Ghana honor no or mine and Casano. Said yeah, Momo Pesa Ghana and yet overnight and yes, how because of mine could to certain level be a check a grant. And I just say, it's a line one that's from whom no then a mum say, yeah, Ghana bit to me yet to say, I could say her. May there be a cousin may control about Ukrumba. Okwa, ballot box on this issue, papers in the Google, we be a Obio, you know, who be only be in the automan. Who has already be ABC because they don't care. Police media, you know, the only people are the time who are money opposition party, no, or money public cabbage or representatives. Apart from that, no government in power ground. Let me just say, said they had no exactly, no. Okay. Bye. Said they have a proponent here developer, you know, and yet I know Africa phone, yeah, the energy. So, you know, I've been no more far away, obi to me, ma and chine, and nothing a ma obi free say. So, you free education now, yeah, free crampono. Enough for Sunny panel, say, it's a set up I renew automatically. The mamma now watch and now watch more. Or not in so do or no more one here no to the man what people well it a more now can one what the chama you
me ba benewa em say wo fidie no I say noise be cracking noise be we chire I
and not
say
to do what na and no
untimi nso
GPS
anu. Oh, okay.
I said
I say okay.
so no or not some no or chess arm or chema or no one in crop for one chama MPP for NDC for one chama land crop for one chama other people or not chema in crop for nama or mona who is a mamma at least or call parliament no I a man if you can for bet chama be
Me ba benewa em say
aha
what's a GPS wo hu.
and that's you did that say
I know I'm say
Samu
that's so I say cracking noise be.
me
Check sound settings no.
mate
We use headset ana.
ah But I'm just say they will be up my me
ɛne
from
sɛ
or the man from
nasa frɛ
that
ɛba ne sɛ ma yɛntimi nte wo nsɛm a wo nsɛm a woka no so wasa wode watwe yɛ adwene abɛsi biribi so nti ne yɛ sɛ wakɔ akɔgyina kasoa station na ɔkyekyɛ but ɛyɛ menhu mfoni ne hu video no deɛ ba sɛneɛ woka no so na bi a ɔno ane manfoɔ na ɔkyekyɛ ma ɔmo okay nti check your sound settings no na sa bra na yɛnhwɛ na ndɛmɛtoa wo nkɔmmɔ no so na yɛma abe mbra Abe. Abe.
Yeah,
Joseph Abe.
I'm talking already, so.
Yeah, okay. Then we go around again. Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can, if there's something left from your earlier submission that you want to complete, you can bring it on. So.
Well, I haven't got anything, but I heard you people trying to query or question the debt figures Bogyae try to quote. For in your explanation,
yeah, it was Owahene asking whether the currency is in cedis, Ghana cedis or US dollars.
Yeah, I think the billions are in cedis.
Cedis, okay.
Do you understand? Yeah, I think you were quoting millions. The debt we owe is not millions, so billions.
No, in the US dollars. The one that I quoted from the macrotrends.net. That's in the US dollars. So in Ghana cedis would be billions, yes. Okay.
Yeah, so we owe, I mean, if we owe 700, if you owe 700 billion.
Oh, okay. Understand? Yeah, it's billion. You are right.
Yeah, billion.
You are right.
Yeah.
It's billion. So as a nice 44 billion.
44 billion dollars.
Yes.
Yeah, so 44 billion dollars you multiply by the current rate. In fact, today UK here, £1 is 21.10 cedis. £1, 21 cedis, 10 pesos. So what that finance minister is saying, he was talking bollocks. That guy doesn't know what I think. I don't know. You can't see the difference between himself and Oforiatta. That guy hasn't got any iota of experience whatsoever. So I don't know what criteria they use to pick him. Anyway,
but as you're saying, Abby, as you're saying, do you truly believe that Oforiatta has cut off his connections with the finance ministry and he's not operating this guy?
No. Oforiatta is behind the scenes.
Yeah, so
Oforiatta is behind the scenes.
Let's not be deceived that Oforiatta is out of the finance ministry.
No, Oforiatta. But the role he's giving, the Akufo-Addo gave him, he's supposed to work with this guy. Do you understand? So this guy is fronting the whole thing, but Oforiatta is behind the scenes and doing all the rubbish they are doing.
When you say he's worse or better than Oforiatta, that means you are taking Oforiatta out of him. He is cloned to Oforiatta.
No, he's a front. He's not fronting the whole thing. So when we talk about the finance ministry now, he's the first person we see. Do you understand? He is supposed to work with competent people. But if he's still holding on to Oforiatta, then it means that people behind the scenes are also not competent. When this guy came, he said, you people should see. I mean, just after a week or two, you people you see how the dollar against the cedi would drop. Has it dropped? Do you understand? When he came to the scene, the dollar to pound sterling was around 16 something. Now it's about 21.10 as of today. So he doesn't know what he's talking about. And Bogyae was right. Opposition for, you see, when these people are talking to us, or when they are talking to Ghanaians, of course, they think we are all like their followers. Their followers will swallow every rubbish, follow every rubbish, because most of their followers don't even understand the whole thing. They don't have a clue what the whole thing is about. You understand? When you owe somebody money, and the person says, "Don't pay me now," don't pay me now, pay me in 2 years' time. You know what happens. If you owe somebody, or if you owe any money, the earlier you pay it, the cheaper it becomes. You understand? If you owe somebody and you pay the person, especially financial institutions, you pay them earlier, you reduce the interest costs. If you reduce your repayment by, let's say, a year or 2, it means you are saving the interest you would have paid for that year or that 2 years. But if it takes you 5 extra years to pay, it means those extra 5 years is going to cost you more in interest. And that is what has been done to us now. You understand? That moratorium they've given us doesn't mean we have saved anything. That guy was talking nonsense. He's talking rubbish. And this is what I do every day. Every day. So that what finance minister is, he's talking nonsense, rubbish. The fact that you are not paying for a year or so doesn't mean you make savings. We've incurred more costs. I spoke to one of my friends, I think a week ago, and he said, look, the next government will come and suffer. If it is they themselves, fine. But if the next government will come and suffer, in the sense that the next government should find money to repay all these costs, all these loans with interest.
Abi, yes. Can you share with us what the finance minister has said to the benefit of those who have not?
Yeah, he said because of the what did they call it? The restructuring they've done, Ghana has saved how much? 12 billion. I don't know whether 6 or 12 billion. They don't, like you said, they don't normally quote the currency. Ghana has saved 12 billion, which is a lie. You understand?
Yeah, like Bombardier said. Yeah.
Is our creditors, as you know, they've given us space, fiscal space. You understand? They've just given us fiscal space. Instead of you paying all the money due. You understand? Instead of repaying all the money, all the loans due, we are giving you space for a year or 2. And you have a briefing space and start paying us in a year or 2's time. When this
haircut goes to increase the amount of the debt
cost. Yeah, the interest cost. Yeah. The fact that they told us not to pay doesn't mean they are not adding interest. They are adding interest.
So, as you're saying, I believe in the parliament, they have committees, finance committees and all that. If this move by these bodies is not in favor of Ghana, should we expect those finance committees to invite him and revisit or review whatever arrangement that has been made? Should there be a need?
You brought the relevant thing. The majority, the MPP, NDC leader, Atufosi, what experience has he got? Atufosi, what experience? The only experience he had was as deputy minister under Setekpe. But this guy was here, he was just a cleaning supervisor. Forget about all those PhDs he's got. Look, if NDC win, I hope when NDC win, maybe Setekpe will still be at the helm. But if it is somebody like Atufosi, we are in a shit. We are in a mess. Do you understand? That parliament, they are behaving there like children. That they can take some of these things there, and none of them will have the audacity to say, hey, come on, what you've brought wouldn't work. Shouldn't be approved and so on. But they just do their hey and they approve the thing. You understand? This operator should have been, stopped in his tracks. But he goes
there. But even his own party members were against him and called for his removal. But the president who appointed him did not heed to those advices. So you can't blame the parliamentarians.
But is it not the parliamentarians who approved the thing? Is it not the parliamentarians who approved the thing? Also, if you are MPP parliamentarian, you are NDC parliamentarian, and we all want Ghana to work, and you sit down and approve stupid things, we'll blame all of you. You understand? We'll blame all of them. And it is true. Before this Adam was choosing as the finance minister, is it not Kweku Kwatin they said he should have done it? He was scared because he hasn't got the required experience to do it. So he said he can do it. But he was chairing one of the finance committees. Kwatin. We are joking with our lives. So. Do you understand? He was chairing one of the finance committee, this Kwatin. Even when MPP was in opposition, the health minister, Ajima Menu, he was an accountant. He was chairing the public account committee. You see the stupidity in that man's head. So what do we expect from him? Do you understand? A whole accountant who cannot live up to the task. So the parliament, therefore, I don't, the caliber of most of them, especially when finance is concerned, I don't think they are up to the task. I don't think so.
But this is even the parliament that their own laws, the laws that they make, they don't
exactly the fiscal
they don't have clear understanding of the
Fiscal Responsibility Act. The fiscal when MPP came to power, this is one of the policies they implemented. As okay, if these people are serious, at least that Fiscal Responsibility Act should be okay. But they flattered that Fiscal Responsibility Act at will, at whim. They didn't laws they themselves, but they didn't even respect. For here, when they prepare a budget, there's a separate office called the OBR. You understand? OBR means Office for Budget Responsibility. The OBR, you have to approve everything.
Is it linked to the finance ministry?
No, they have to supervise. They are independent body. Okay. You understand? They are independent body. So when you are drunk, when like Kenoforata, all those stupid things, they come to wear white, they come and preach and things. Or if he was drunk and under any influence, the OBR we have exposed him. If we have something similar. Fixed. Okay. It is the OBR which made this Kwekukwa thing, the one who resigned a couple of days. That is, they expose him to that thing. They'll go through everything. They will criticize. They'll analyze the budget you read and see the impact of that budget on the economy. But look at Ghana. Look at that. They have riffraffs and they have people just following them. People who don't have a clue. They don't know anything. They follow. They talk rubbish. How can being given time to repay your debt lead to savings? How? But look in real finance practice.
Abi, what about if probably he believes in government policies that are being outlined and maybe revenue collections, and they are able to predict or forecast that within that time the government can make more gains in terms of revenue generation and be able to pay for those debts. What about that also, if within the break period? Or
Mr. Abe.
Yeah.
Mami Musawe. I was on 4 days so I look on. Every time if they talk about this external debt, they quote it in CDs. What does it mean? Because the people
normally they are supposed to quote it in CDs and give us the dollar equivalent. Do you understand?
But this CD rate is CD is one of the unstable currencies we have, and it's
exactly. Exactly. You see, that is why when we are saying the economy is not well managed, stooges, naive people who don't have experience come and talk rubbish. They talk anyhow.
Yeah,
Look, yeah,
before you proceed with Ofakwan, he didn't allow me to even land with my question. I
yeah.
was saying that, don't you think that the government also predicts that within the break period, they are able to generate revenues internally or from somewhere, whatever investment, and be able to pay, even though when there's increments?
Obi no kase na yɛ deɛ yɛnti yɔn.
Obusumfor, hold on. Is it not in tree they say agrobeso efranopa?
Yes.
Okay. No, you see, MPP promised us. MPP promised us that they are coming to do away with what is it? Taxation economy to
Borrowing.
something.
Yeah.
Production economy.
Production economy. You understand? Okay. So which means all what they were telling us then were just rubbish. They were just talking anyhow. Obusumfo, look, ideally, Ghana should be managed based on revenues we generate. Do you understand? So revenue from taxation. And revenue from taxation should be one of the sources. Revenues from our exports. Do you understand? Reductions from our expenditure cuts. We may cut expenditure because there should be efficiencies. Look, 3 days ago, I made a presentation. And the presentation was almost all the NHS hospitals here. One NHS hospital is supposed to make what we call efficiency saving. Efficiency saving of $5 million. They've built that into your budget. And when you are able to achieve that, there's a compensation for you from the transformation fund. They will give you something out of that. They will give you what we call a dividend out of that savings you make. So, and all of this 5 million savings goes to the Department of Health. So if we have, let's say, 300 NHS hospitals and each one is saving 5 million, multiply it. Do you understand? So we are supposed to get revenue from these sources and many more. But because these people cannot achieve that, or they've not achieved it, they are only over-relying on taxation. And the taxation they are relying on is only from government employees or the formal sector, because the private sector is not developed. If you are doing business in Ghana, they don't even buy your thing. It doesn't even. So, level of economic activity is low. So, as a result, they cannot even generate more taxes.
Are these not people who are supposed to demonstrate that they truly have the intellectual acuity to lead?
But that is not what we are seeing.
Manage. What is the problem here?
That is,
because
look,
all
I was
doctors,
standing there in their campaigns in London here. I was standing here in their campaigns here. These are Akufo-Addo. We are coming to do away with the Gojisbergen economy. To do away with the Gojisbergen economy, it means you have to implement import substitution industrialization. Is that what we are experiencing? Do you understand? So during their campaign, they are coming to do away with the Gojisbergen economy by way of implementing import substitution industries. That was where they had this stupid statement: we are coming to do value addition.
So
where is that value addition?
Let's assume that you have a solution to provide in terms of handling our finances in the country. What do you think would be there? Like you cited an example with the UK, with the OBR and other things.
Yeah.
What should be the way forward for Ghana in terms of our finance management?
Look, the first thing we need to do is to encourage efficiency savings in our system. At the moment, the whole place is leaking. If you go to any office, money which is supposed to go to government is going into individual pockets. You go to lands. Instead of paying fees, people have mounted their own thing, they will charge you and take the money. That is across the board. Do you understand? That is across the board. So we need to see these loopholes. Then also, almost every public sector, we have to make sure that there are efficiencies. Some of them are using machines, they are using things that they don't even have to own it. They have to lease it or they have to rent it from somewhere and do. I mean, there is completely no efficiency. So we are not saving anything. We are just wasting money.
Have you taken a look at the Alliance Great Transformational Plan?
Oh, so let me land. Recently, this small boy, Attorney General, that Attorney General, he said when he came to occupy that position, there were no cars. So he has bought about 100 cars to the Ministry of Justice or whatever. Is the Ministry of Justice running cars?
No, these are cars bought for themselves. Should they go into position, they are going to buy those cars for themselves.
Do you know the cost of running and maintaining those cars?
Yeah, it's a waste of our resources. I was asking for your
and we will be paying fuel for them. We will fuel them for them.
When I heard, and this guy was touting himself as an achievement, I said, look at these people. Look at these people.
Do you agree with Alan's pillar of
I have not sat down to really evaluate or analyze Alan's
the macroeconomy, the pillars under the macroeconomy. You find something like expenditure management and control. Okay, that one, like I said, he actually got the control from Abbey. Yeah. Then he has the revenue optimization, and then also there is lower taxes and duties. Okay, then there's
I was supposed to maximize tax from revenue,
and then low competitive interest rates.
To maximize tax from revenue, it means you have to increase business activity, helping companies run effectively, supporting them with grants,
business and also creating the market for the business and so on.
This is what we thought when these people were making noise. This is what they were coming to do. 1D, 1F is a complete failure because we don't see how much revenue in terms of tax revenue
said earlier with
from this 1D, 1F stupidity.
Yeah, Abi, you see, like I said in my own analysis or assessment, that we deploy policies without proper research going into them.
They don't plan. They didn't plan anything.
We don't use our own pocket money, our own sweat money to support this. It's a government money, so let's just push it. And then cronies of government.
So for no cronies, so people who have no clue about what they are doing have been given this post. This casual woman, what is it? The one is sharing things.
Hawa Kumsin.
Before when MP Akufo-Addo came to power, what position did they give her? Minister for Special Projects. You saw what she did there. A project which is supposed to cost like 10,000 cedis. He said she spent almost 800 million or 800,000 or whatever.
Okay, Abi, they
don't have any clue about
2 minutes. So we go to.
I
because since yesterday,
just land. It's your final word, so just land and then he comes. So 2 minutes. Go ahead. 2 minutes, Abi.
Yeah, look, these MPP people, they are complete rubbish. Do you understand? Even planting for food.
I think you should say some of them, those that you have evidence that they are rubbish. They are the ones you can refer to, but not all MPP people.
Oh,
we said we discussed this sometime ago.
Name 2 MPP people you think are okay. Let me take one person out.
My mother is an.
Hold on. Let me take one person out. I'll take the education minister out. The rest, name anybody who is good.
No, I'm saying my mom is an MPP member. She's good. My
I'm not
father is
saying
an
MPP member. Those are the hem.
You mean
As for
the
the members, they are
appointees?
sanquas. They can't do anything. We have some of the members here. They are rubbish.
So
they don't
that's
know
why I
anything.
say you should clarify it. Yeah, if you say MPP
Yeah.
people,
So as for that one,
then
the members there, we have some
if
of
a
them. This
minister
platform,
that you are paying
they don't even
is
know.
not
They
functioning
don't even know A
properly,
from B. So those people,
Abi,
what?
if an MPP minister or a minister of Akufo-Addo's government that you use your taxpayer money to pay and feed is not functioning well, you have the right to say it, to access it, and say
Of course, me I've been saying it. Me, I don't hide.
Yes.
Look, I don't.
But when
The
you say
MPP
people,
ministers
there
from
are
top
some
to bottom.
MPP people who are not.
Let me
in
MPP
government.
ministers from top to bottom. Me, I don't respect anybody because none of them is better than
Thank
me.
you, Abi. Let's give Benewa the chance. That's Abi's Bogyae. Yeah, you properly remove it from your chest. Okay. Of Kwame Chinchon, so yama Benewa MBV na semna.
You have to
Benewa ultimate
respect
Brother to our
those
so.
The network can hear the
Oh yeah, emuda hopa nti odieko.
na me ka bi say
Now we can say nipa na nkrofo na ochiche niema nema ono.
the idea of sharing those things, there be no and yes or more kochamo be on your member no matwama no. Almost share my own microphone MPP for you. If you say say MPP for no, if you my fed up. Nti no said the bay on bit me cause keep warm. Party no members no more dada no. Who say isi Alan kora no ewo more upper hand dino wa how between munkrophobia friend saying cheddar womb. And ya there's all mono so mo de ma wa we cheddar nipa dada na wa we Alan na wa convert ya beto abama nya no de ti o mo che. Nemom they want to prove to them say kakra omo anya bia na omo no chedi chama ka kire say pani money bia no so to bread ayi sugar bread ya otu finfini no odi na wa na homa na kakra na ode ama wa we akwala no ntinu uwu za akwala so de once ya wanya ma ne bi de wa ma ne bi ha nti at least woni ni na adi sa de no bi na omo ye sa area ho no they know say ya omo ye no over the years, over and over and over. We or more cost why at the maintain your microphone na tama the entire or chess harmon on the say or call hono or call her with a message. Now that message before my chairman nipa and anything common at least as says any pan when you be yet. Which mean could you be a comedy and cancer mention? And na Ghana hono. And I'm the kaka so obi de any say abana ye free SHS into 1 year we be umpo now wa boka 600 billion 640 billion na won't mean to answer any pan on fast ad no ho enti ma menu nimba bi o chess am no me come to says am menu will never go to East Legon don't go chess am no ho onko chess am no ho da so enti no me kura na bi so bi say na ye beto aba mo ye movie mo campo mo dan bi mu na mo music akesi me wa no obi na mo wura ma atachi mu pia ka ya za nipa no ono nso a oye movie obegina ho a ne de ba akopɛ bi obeka ne so president Akufo-Addo ni free SHS no de ye na eno ano no sa nipa itimi gye adamudi akese na wakɔkyɛ mo one bag and I say 5 kilos yi ba akɔ de amobi say onni ni for 4 years. Nanso ana mze nkrofo na nya do bi wo mumu a saa do no ade e betumi ayi afiri omumu ye education enti saa education nya ade a ye nya ye enti ene na ye mindset no da bia ye ka na ha say a sound mind no enti sound mind no before ye benya no ti se esoro honi no o che mu no jaiche so jaicha nipa ba no de kom no bayi e be take quality decisions until so ombeche ombeja ache no enti enye form hofo na besisa Ghana o eye soro hofo na besisa Ghana enti na ma da bia me kase sa ban na nkasa ne peso osesan ye Ghana ya obeye ni yi na enam se ene na obi ka asem bi o se Ghana ne situation na very bad situation eye $1 billion deal e kire say se Ghana ko amnamu sa no a obi so na yi ne business no mra Ghana ahye ya protete no obi so business no enti Ghana ni nimi nyansa say emo one bag enti sustain for the whole of 4 years no sa you be business no it is that the keep on sharing that rights because microphone or trauma no nim so omo nyansa for I don't think say obosomfo wo za ma me no begina wani mo be mo bag and I say ma me no begina wani mo a na wayi mo bag de amount on to me yes na mom onim where any nkrofo poti omuti omu achi by this time nyina upon some mess omu criticize nkrofo da so campaign ye video enti okọ
omo me over to answer beto aso no enti ugidi se yetimi ye nhyehyeye as oman na se yetimi si wo je emo ne anwa ene sika ansa na omakwa kwato aba na yetimi ye nhyehyeye bi na yesi omo kwan ma omo nto aba ne bi a ugidi sanka ebebo oman Ghana ana se mboa ana ye ni sa na ye titi omo fa so
untumi nye sa nhyehyeye no nhyehyeye obetimi aye ne se mo obi anche mo na mo ndo oje mo no de untumi nye untumi nye nhyehyeye ma no de oche mo no na eye politician a okoje onamrache no ba obi otini ba bi obi che ne mo
say uka bibi se me se untumi enche me mo ebia untumi enche me mo ebia untumi enche me mo wo bedwa mu ba ebia oba me enche wo fi a maji o
what as am me so ko East Lagos untumi enche mo nti East Lagos for wade a bi obeye ne wo ho na emom te se wo se no nipa bi hwe wanimu a wanimu duru ni wanim ni ba bi a wo free ba no so wa ho
untumi enche me e wo bedwa mu a ye mfa mba video so enti obeba me enche wo fi o
not be efie kura untumi mecha wo mo onim se wo no a we are civilized to the extent they say so the mono cha okura na jimpo a enya de obehwe sa mo no so obesere ebi a oje kura na onim so wo no okwa wo nuru akire ha na waye den na wo de ama obi a osresere aduane ha nti
wo no se onim se minim se ya temdidie obi mi atem the moment or itu na mo bi se o chema ade mama kwato aba no me hu ni se adoye na oye me but me hu se ya temdidie no odi mi
okay na we no kura mpo a omu nim so omu krofo mbeto aba na ama omu ba bia ma me ni gina ye che mo no me say ono no ya we say krofo de beto aba no na emo oye bibi akire omu say situation no ne west nyina no wa ma obibi kakra di me say sankofo no ono mo no ye enough ma no sadi pa no mo no ye enough ma no nti na ma me ma sin bibi ti say free senior high school me free senior high school with the condition of your 600 billion car. I will never implement free senior high school ever this condition. Now, men of the American Debian says, oh, mammy 600 billion and Cafibesiano, and as a bit 4 years. No, my anya if you pay 200 billion. I can't me every education I met my because my Jessica fast war every Jessica no make what ye no. It is our by way no nya by or no or to me and I say or say so to me implemented sa program in be a so by a can of once me or nya by as is or no or yen who so implement sa program in a name mom or yes our program no said there by obey to me de I hear your friend is saying a dear dad and microphone say or by you know why your friend is no. Sana, no, me fará atrás, por favor.
¿Cómo quieres? ¿Me
yo
puedo
ye better was se bene wa ehun se wanya client passenger ntino wo de ehwe na uwia na WhatsApp na yenko na yema abena so wahene okay wahene wahene what mean ka my final words na and then Friday wahene what mean ka na yema omre kakra na fa on mute say wahene nte yenka na ofa kwame
Ozofo
wahene ai say my final words na Yeah, him say what ni abi be kan ye no say dollars. Na billions na o kan ye no. And they cities. Say what
billions ni
billion ni na cities.
Nense obusonfo wo hwe dia nense nkofoi millions of dollars majiji dudu na no na kebet na mo pa
kana debt na me boss so ewo million no so ye billion so ye 44 billion US dollars.
44
US
billion.
Dollars. Aye. External debt no.
Hey. Nense kono nyina yesa.
Source no link near macrotrends.net. On global metrics for all countries. Upese hu o main bia ka o dia. Ko ho be hu. Details no ho. Think from 1970. If 1970.
44 billion dollars.
Aye. As at 2022, 44 billion 839,810,520 US dollars.
As at 2022. And 2024, 2023 kwanya mad. So
David.
Won say oboso won nyina na me kano.
Na mama wa back 1970 na your standard debt 572,138 572,138,165 US dollars. 1970.
Say on say no master no ma kura ni ma but say obosonfo say yentie nyina on say education e bi ni o education e bi ni etimi say bebre say yenina to na 40 something billion dollars Ghana ka idea 44 billion dollars na ye tono na ye share for 40 years meaning how much accumulated between this Fourth Republic until now for about 30 something to 40 years now accumulation of what that increment in debt to say a co say between these two parties no one mama krono omdama krona then was able to translate to me I didn't quite was in kasa two political parties as say where you who the truth no you who could be say I don't want to make a sa two political parties no mama money I cannot to it you will and who fast will be you won't fast will be it won't see it high it fair it who can say it you won't pukra it you won't put it in slow 44 billion say with about 8 regions 10 regions 16 regions see a good deal was a good deal was a mama young couple we ask no one more here for that what man which am I that yet it is one and the two political parties will say near 200 you go to ye sense of what you want say $44 billion now or my say sikano sika ma say no ye hu hwe education ye hu so ye no good proper healthcare ye ni machines proper or hospitals and my na me hwe Sunyani hospital Sunyani regional hospital okwa empower wase wo nyima anaso cost wo that's one hospitals in impa etino patients be this is about in the asset you roast wo village you class here a quite be we the state of young class here who call window hospital unya light unya no be it was it here and no was it here and say I never think you better take this decision say I know my young huni and from me at this point in time they say yes yet we just you say men person be can say me become the same probably before hand but asem na me na obiti say asem we dey me ba okete you club who say daddy this one can I take this one me pocket you because this daddy can I take this one because who's one man we are what we say there amen obetu say daddy this one I want this one I'm telling you say you putting four ye motuo nu e de be fufu dwene ye timi ye fufu dwene ye timi nwene a obusonfo me pa cho na I think say Friday ni dey one me
Osha trend in so a champ on time 1977 and a debt no echo 50.08%. A call from minus 1.37% decline no. A decline debt no. Then within 1 year no a record 50.08%.
a champ on break.
That's how many 1 billion 666.
It's a champ on no and the 1 million. I didn't get praise. Sorry, before praise. Oh, but answer and the bedasi. Obusonfo no konya minim say mentio from scratch. Say wo ye moderator and I say wo ye host on the program on Friday. That me tio that, but you've been fantastic today. I'm telling you honestly.
That was it.
You're very fantastic. It's like the way you interrupt and then you come in, you throw questions. I don't know, say what your program be or UK, I'm afraid no LPA. So I don't. There's a program like that on radio in the UK. This is how they do their radio, and I like the way you've conducted this today.
I'm say a contemporary radio dear. Papa try in Tiama yesu kakra. But that was excellent feedback. Ni na also can be. Inti say
me no na so meka inti no sa. Ba wa kwese do ma hene no meka.
Better was a wa hene champion na yema inti end Friday say ebusia obia is safe and say mo chele
almost for all say media you couldn't
na me ba answer na obekọ so no wo area no mo nsuo cause na prince ka say
a free yeah no most of the time no mentimi say joint e wo no a you could say for weeks ni ya to nsuo sa na me say baby no so no nsuo ba once a week about only on Wednesday and it means you honor but I had no one way to say it and ya dear bear 3 weeks in Syrian shoe cry in Syrian shoe in Tiana Yama you for no water you know and a honey base because of from chronic school in Tino also the show Hanum and Tribia David
Ghana Water Company and said yes or more providing so need dear or more montimi and deliver some mandate no mwana mo
ya you know you issue 250 liters no 250 liters ni use wa no na itiminya you know small trucks no and your barrels no your barrels be for you know the money mo containers mo ba mo de gun ni bi no America for the person dey you know
yo ebe ni this
problem ntra mabamu enya kra
ma yenti my final words na yenti ne o ba be kan fa so
I mean so no omo bie ni 1 week
nti okasa Africa na say America
they say maba America na 4 days ni
ya makwaba enti my tre ni so hu nsem si call ya mra wo Ghana
omo bie nso no a 1 week answer Wednesday no omo bie enti say nso
Brono Benso asem na wo kan mefia
na me ka say me wo monetization estate hono nwa station
okay Spinters Road Echo Mungwa okay
estate hono na me ka say
hono mukra na mo nso ho ayi den say ene na omo wo alajo ne agogbo
usha ye titation asase so because yen so ye wo deep yen ye ben airport ho kakra entino
okay
ye bie nso no a 1 week ani ebie enti ye bubigu ayi no mu a polytangle se ho ano ayi no ye bu nso mu
polytank isi abontin
no ni isi abontin no ni abubi agum se sade a ye koto ye call na card bi aba na wabebu ogu mu ama yen. Nti Ghana some de o kan untimi nwie da o.
Na etiwase a wo se ne Ghana Water Company provide anase no eba no. Na
Eno
otwe
1
minu
week
bia na eba.
week neba.
Okay, na otwe
neba.
ba. Okay.
Nti wantimi answer
Enti enfa na se juada anase bia kwasiada yebue nsu a na wo se wo sesa na
Wednesday, wo bie no Wednesday.
Ukuada. Okay. Enti
Wednesday bi wo
mo sesa.
Wuni se ibi kura bebie da kura ne saada no yedi mosi. Nti wa mu bi mu dia wo bakoto tan je card bi bebrɛ wo watu aka wo de abuogu niema mu. Nti na Ghana sem de yanka nwie da o. Ai so obia kana no atum. Ana
Ebeyi maifi ebeyi enti na mete se na wo ka se Cheddar na se Kofi o se Kofi Cranting.
Right.
Na wakasa fa Ghana nso nsensem ho kwan ben so na ode Ghana Water Company na ebe fa so ama
so ba timamfo so ba companies ni nyina no odo mu nyina ebe fa obahyehyɛ mrama o wo wantimi se no wayi wadi sa won tena wa me yi wadi o behwe ne yie on de ordinary policy ebe o hwe na ni abre
nti oba ba behwe se dwumayefo Ghana dwumayefo no obi a ye ne dwuma se ni se efata yo
wanye ne yie a because ono no be man brabo a onye o me kan se we ana we so nti wo se o
yesi o be se o ne ye che ansa na ya sori so na ewia na ya ma ye nua ba abena so de ne final words abana ya sori so
yo nem pese ye cha ne se no aka kra bi ni ato aba nti no bia nkyere na busuafo na MPP ni NDC ni de omo mpia omo koto amram omo tutu amra no omo kata omo so kra na yenti omo de bi because omo di nya bre
yo ebeda was bi gidi se yenua no mo ofie so eti omo mo akwantu mo so tie se ye ma me fia se NDC ni MPP no e wo se ye ka won ko to baby amenem enye baby cross ya amenem na ye nkata won so na ye ntoma o se hwan na wo pese ye ntoma no Kofi Cranting yo sane so no so ba obehwe se Ghana dwumayefo ebe ye dwuma se ne se fata
so no de abrochie
forest no de be wedi
yeah said yeah abrochie ha no system no ono akwa abrochie so no 13 years wa chere abrochie so atiase
nti abrochie fo si ye won
ni ma said system no etie nti eno no de ba krum ha upe o mpe o ministers no doso obetwa bebre ato agu di esika free no asi etuetu mechanics akese no mo se o ma me de ba ko ha me ne se mo se o ma ni mu ayedin a hwe cars amodedam ne
eni e ka no say America ministers na nyesa cars ni bi no amodedam nanso ye ka na ye de ye ho toto America fo
hwe cars amodedam na obi pe common bi $5 mpo e de atodokun di onya me say $5 and asa na chese omo hu abufu ankasa ka men kokura anka ye tu omo ade so ensan fo omo nyina entu oni ntwa omo nyina kima
omuti o mafia omuti se ebia ne se wo dia to mframa mu se ye nka omo entu
ministers no ye le omo nyina ni ntwa omo kima ne fa makonsram o kira mo kwa mbaba sabi
yo yate ye se Kofi Cranting ba betwa omo chimba ebeda wase mafia na yate ne nka no US na mafia US fa na wo wo Chicago na
Debbie, na Chicago, so say my Antioch.
Okay, Antioch,
California.
Yeah, what shall say? Oh, no, dear hurricane Faho.
Oh, yeah, honey, won't dear. Buy me who be.
That and then another one say,
Chicago crab, who be.
Yo, yeah, but that was it. Now, yes, so and in Chiacassia Mone, and that was new futu.
Mr. Me one crackers here back, Mamma Sam, put me a me pay. Sisi na pasika na wahodo no. On between nyina me gu parliament. On pene ho asem a, nyesa akofi ba ne ho ba kire no.
Him say what can me gidi say Ghana parliament for nothing te de o me frɛ no na o de aba. You better was me fia na a happy weekend so.
That's it.
Yo abena what you mean can final words na sorry so. What Mayfia say Kofi Cranton say oba opehwe se Ghana ndwumayefo nyina be yedwuma se ne yese fata. Na ndwumafo nyi ndwuma nti na ensu. Enti na ensu emba enti ono so
in Jonasem day between 2015 2018 na metena Ghana ejuma Number 18, Bachona Junction, no was Pinterest and so a stretch on but way the Woba Sakumono. It's you never twice a year, I can't say, in a week. It is just them on that stretch and there. It's always been a problem. Until there will be a few or polytank, the cry, soon go such a heat no car, polytan, which is petroleum product.
yeah. Chemicals.
They say all these chemicals and what they say, the basic needs of people's life, water and food. A problem water and food. Water now, sewage no never go 3 years. Because if you shouldn't baby and you shouldn't be near free, no, it's being compromised with galamsey. Mercury near the Ghana water will go for assassin. I buy no farm serious. About food so our land is also being destroyed by the same galamsey. Because areas are idua nnuane nkra wo mu dua nnuane areas wo mu dua nnuane de ba no bono ne na half bono east ho no ne ma idua no e ho nyina so me galamsey wo obi obeka cho so me galamsey bi omuboa galamsey was such areas nyina north nyina master t
say galamsey ni the national way yo
say no 14 regions out of 16 galamsey 14
constituency bia party office will be to galamsey on the national
galamsey nti ama ye food production above from na muti kurum na aduane a mubedi anya ahoden no above from no kran so ntwan chemicals edidi mu a tina yare ewo Ghana kwa ene hospitals no omude kidney ne nsem ye omuye we nyina wi kura wouldn't even talk kidney machine pokura de si hospital empampo kura ma da so ewo kura de bia mba ha menkasa asem no wo mu ntompo eso mbetimi atena parliament wa ye ama the whole 275 representative agree say omu hia pacharos I agree you
say ebina ma efia kan say kasa omudi democrat
ya bo mu bosia no mu dedem omu explanation say omu peso aso omu kono enam say ti asem omu ko enam say kwan ne nyin nti
enam omu to talk cars 4x4
omu de talk cars 4x4 this is their reason. These are the people so sound mind no appear wa ha omu nyina say wo hwi mana say sound mind and sound mind papa wo honom no enye kora unse de ya kacho say champo ye mi favorite ene so makutu no esu obi baye omu ba mi see besi sometimes no ade ye practical
say we breaking record na ma ekobo ni di no
say we anti na make can say you correct adwene no na sometimes I school be no kra na bi o why adwene ma we lose sight of the enema basic also ubia ubeba ubetwini the basic needs of people and finding solutions to the problem facing them. To me, you're winning because obi nya bibiye obi wo asomdwe utimi kwa adwuma ba nipa no will not react or act crazy. They will begin to do things in the normal sense of order. Nature shisha to ho. But se woni bibiye ni botomu ye dry ni sika se munya on function well. And no na this asem we nyina aba no but I am pese ehwe ho. When you aduane di osori anopa ka watene mu ekwan ne ye watimi akọ adwuma ya brochira eti yesi enye dem. Eye adwuma but utimi kọ adwuma. Ekwan ne ye utimi ka kire ho say within 30 minutes me free fia metimi adwuma mpempi no do woyɛ adwuma na awɔtwe bosom yi tua wo ka usika ɔma yare utimi tua daika oba kora sɛ fa ne kɔtɔ pizza wotimi yɛ ebi a wontimi nsave sika wo but wo ho tɔ wo ho nkyerɛ wo tie ma wo nsɔre sɛ wokɔ store a wokɔ akɔwie adeɛ ɛma wo nsɔre sɛ wobɛfa sika akɔyɛ tutu asɛm because wo ho kyerɛ wo saa adwene no ɛmma w'adwene mu o nneɛma deda na kwan mu ɛno bi na ɛhwehwɛ
send your work and basic things now affect emotional state na say emotional
ɛno na ɔmo di so no
na yeah make it say you provide sir and to say it me identify na say you provide na you fix ma wa even if you tax 40% tax credit for akit you don't feel it because only say yeah they be provide bibi ama oh assembly partner wakan but we see what your PhD holders in governance, political science, economists, near money. Madam, I intimate.
Na obi asem bi sisi. Minim de no kasa no because nam phone no enye. Atoka
mami fear.
Maybe enye mami fear before her no. And I know okay. Ude mami nka nipa kono ka asem bi say. Sa emu ne enyema na amo che no. Na say ekwan bi ne ewo kwan ma nkofo omo a omato magungure mu. So sika no they be say musicians no celebrities ni sika amode mu omo mato magungure mu ho no eno kebe wa ho say Mr. Propriety of enema na de bia meka na our priorities de bia is screwed up sika na wode ma musicians no maba no epacho koto your friend say empa fope ema sunya hospital yinua maamo a nyinsanya de easy kura omukọ wo mu dafom no eno be more beneficial that's a celebrate no see Jimino a highest level
na sama okay say MPB eko etuton pay ma hospital so nyane na setechi ma ho ni baby okoya one when we near about no course is ampani in a free hospital so and also enti say na work no say anka o de we candidate no na say okotompa ni ma hospital na yes
o MP no misika no de to ya na say o mine sika
so no anisika so no so ya do yes or the abattoir sani ya wo kan sanka wo de ma celebrities no na wo de atompa ko go hospital nti ayare for no ba yes parliamentary candidate na atompa ya mamu na ya hwe ho akokoto abama
celebrities no say wo hwa both parties no political parties no and I say other organizations no mo na omutwa o ka ho nti o budget no mo di bi ashem but what I'm saying is they could have used the money for something very purposeful for the community, but that's not what they are doing. No, na hard, I say we are not. Mabeka or last we can't name conform person, but I say.
But I make say, what the angwai man no konwa mo na odia. Ukona wenwinia. Say o ma metutu angwa no woni yem. Na okoto mpa no koma hospital na say ebi crisis na make no okoya wenwi no kosisa mpa ni.
No, I know.
And sometimes no so yeah, nipa consumers no so no almost na ebi omu demand materials no and that's omu directed the type of materials that eba mo no.
baby there was this small pothole be ewo ha say na kwa eya na oka ne timi akotom nti one time na me nam na ekotom sa na me ba afi na me be hwehwe na me hu say baby a say ultimate report incident na me frɛ no and I'll be fine. I say, on each street here, there's a pothole. The next time I make a pothole, I'm a type of bastard. This is on record. I'm recording. I have written this complaint and I'm calling. I'm going to sue the city because I pay taxes. The city cannot cause my tie to break. It's not going to happen because me can't show a written report. And then say, my friend. Oh, mess. Them say, well, I am recording you people. I'm the mechanic. I'm so okay. We will look into it. We look into it. My name say me na me friend mo say them see 3 days. Me twema me who say omo dey yellow stick and so road works. No more fail.
No more fail potholes.
Omo fail ejuma.
Yeah.
So what I say. And you say me need to go but at least it be na omo him. But there's an avenue.
So one for MPB and I say MP one try my MPB and be sure boss me ba be fail potholes somehow.
But mini MP. City clerk baby omo na be report no. The Ibeyin representative no kwa find the workers neko. Workers no more no more state workers. O man no more. Tuba be ko ba workers no. One say dum see omo niema. That is why I'm say ombe say comparison with America for no. Because it's an insult to cry. So be a MP and the officer no. O kwa no conform wo ye new move very go. Omo no more. To continue the joy administrative work. It has nothing to do with bringing it. Most of the time, what we do is that we bring people. I have no much that create new knowledge about it. That's what I say.
Yo, Abena, 2 minutes after Wanosina, ye mabine 1 minutes and so soon. Sorry,
yeah, higher home. Kotuaba, Mr. Bia Kotuaba. Media, immediately say my choice, Uracha Martin. My shed date be what I say from 2016-17. Yeka industry, a high power. That's our time by minister. We a Ministry of Finance for Mama finish that information. Or call ye now a decline. Yes, it's me better na be can sim be am patron. Omo Ministry of Finance or go and check. Omo no mo put to almost tax at the ato. What the stat is saying no. Or buy no or pay up be drew highest level in level no. O free one a decline as I see. Agriculture the omo buy ABC ya BBI flat. Services na here who say this is how we measure people. We just don't get up and do things anyhow. Tiabana yekoto yemi yinda ho. Niyem to aba ibinya ho susu aso papa. Na mesere mo mesa ka bi mo bia nko ye kankan ko twetwen sikan ni to ehu hia. Oto wa abayi na winye electoral official go to your house. Na kwotena with TV ni radio. Ebom na wo se wo nipa nya na wa jubilate wa with them. Well, Lucia, Monko drawing board, and Monko should baby a more free fault. No, Monko pay solutions to the Namos Ambra the next 4 years. And they said the BI 2 about any pay who here. And for sound mind, no more problem, a sound mind in the Hopa.
Yo, Abena, me gidi say Ghana for the door night, na yeah, I going to voice a work on to Muso, sending Abinake or say Mukasa Trema Busi and 4 Mondan for na. Senia ye kano koto aba wiya undi 18 crimes out to aba nkonku jina hosa wo hwade cause bi krasi wa blekuma hofa se esi obi akra bi otwam kra na etu koka no enti ye besre mo se undi 18 years out to aba enkoho na akoto aba wi so a senia abena kano na wakọ fi akokoto awudwuma so na awokọ akokoto awudwuma so emre no so na ye bobo wiya obeji wani so a nkonkoji wani se odi kwaku yi unua hi ama akofa bufu aba enti mi gidi se ye keka kono NCC miti omunka omo peni oda wano no ma ti se okasa ti gidi se ye koyenim no omo de se futuo no nyina beba ma enuanom etie ti abena ebeda wase na ye ma bene waso mfa ne fa na 3 minutes na ye sorry so Meanwhile, ultimate my final words now. Yeah, sorry, so. Meanwhile, say Benewa and Timinka. Okay. Best Papa Smiley. Yeah. Benewa, my 2 minutes now. Yeah, sorry, so. Final words.
Yo, it's a no, asɛm bi da board so a na ɔmo ka in fact ma ka saa asɛm no didi but wɔn sɛ yɛwɔ biribi te sɛ sympathy a obi de obi anya problem sɛ ɛyɛ mistake na ɔyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ accident nyinaa no yɛ a yɛyɛ nipa no yɛn nyinaa yɛtumi kɔɔ so saa ade no bi nti ɛno a na etie nipa bebree a na ɔmo ka ɔsɔfo bi a yɛfrɛ no sɛ nkora ɔsɔfo
Salifo Amakwan.
yɛsɛ ne ba ɛde kaa kɔbɔ obi ka ma na ahyɛ nkwaraa no nyinaa dwerɛbɛ ɛya sɛ ɛno deɛ nyɛ adeɛ a ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛfo ɛna obiara nso ne wɔ obɛtumi asympathize to the extent sɛ aban bɛgya akwaraa no kwa but ɛka no sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ nipa yɛn nyinaa yɛsu cars yɛnim sɛneɛ kaa teɛ accident bɛtumi aba even na w'ani na wo ho so although wow so yɛ matured w'anyini na wankasa wotu ho fam nti akwaraa 16 years deɛ ɛnyɛ easy sɛ wobɛtumi akɔtrol no saa da biara sɛ wode ka papa no bɛtumi de kaa no nsafoa no asie deɛ but papa biara yɛ proud sɛ ne ba ɛtwi ka papa biara n'ani bɛgye sɛ ɔno a ne ba a wawo no afei deɛ wahu sɛ o ne ba no
so sɛ yɛwɔ mfie a wodi a wohyɛ aseɛ sua kaa na wohyɛ aseɛ ɛtwi kaa ɛnyɛ saa
ɛno deɛ wɔ hɔ but wonim about ɔmo wɔ cars nyina no sɛ nyɛ hypocrisy ne bi a bi deɛ aba no yɛbɛyɛ ho sɛ yɛmpɛ no koraa ɔmo wɔ cars nyina no from age 15 kɔ ne babarima a ɔbɛma no asua kaa no ka ɔmo wɔ cars kaa wɔ ne fie no 15 years going no ɔpɛ sɛ ne ba no ho kaa twi including ne ba maa koraa no nti onim sɛ da bi a yɛkɔba a biribiara nsi sɛ asɛm nsi yie na yɛntee sɛ ne ba twi kaa o asɛm yi baa yɛ na ama yɛhunu sɛ ne ba twi kaa nti mepɛ sɛ mekyerɛ
wonim sɛ asasɛm no wɔhu sɛ medeɛ mepɛ sɛ megye di sɛ nyɛ mmerɛ ɛdi kan abɔfra no faa kaa gye di paa sɛ gye di sɛ ɔmoma ne kwan ma no twi kaa no saa responsible parenting no ɛno anyɛ adwuma ɛsiane sɛ ɛnyɛ mmerɛ ɛdi kan sɛ ɔmu nim paa bi akɔnora kora tumi de soma no so ne nyina ɔmɛka nti
wanyɛ me point a me make nyɛ sɛ papa no yɛ responsible anaa ɔnyɛ responsible ɛhɔ no sɛ yɛ a yɛka saa no deɛ yɛhwɛ ne yɛ because obiara ɔwɔ ba a akwara no aduru baabi no sɛ wosɔ ɔmo mu a ɛnyɛ yie no nyinaa ɔmo entity ɛnyɛ yie saa for 15 years akwara 16 years no nti sɛ the word irresponsible ayɛ sɛ ɔno nko ara na ɛyɛ papa bi a ne ba atumi atu kaa ɔkɔ Africa nkwala ɔmo bɛyɛ sɛ 15 16 years ɔmo a na bɔ ɔmo bra ɔmo maame mo kura nim baabi ɔmo heard about sɛ wei ne kaa na ɔwɔ na ne ba no kɔtu yɛ but some of them ɛna mmura mu a ɔmo pagya so sere ma no hye amanfoɔ afuo but nobody see them nti no ama saa ne ma no nyinaa ɛma abɔnten nti mepɛ sɛ mekyerɛ sɛ akwala anya saa age no a ɛyɛ ana ne ho yɛ amote nti yɛ no a yɛwɔ ha no deɛ we sympathize for the man ne n'abusua sɛ ɔmo so ɛya ɔmo atorɛnkyɛm ato ɔmo sɛ ɔmo akum nipa because ne ba no kɔdam na Ghana police ni wakye nipa no na wɔsan didi n'atɛm ba kurom ha police ni kye wa na ɔ sympathize ma so oh we dey sorry but obe okɔ yɛde okɔtum saa na me pɛ sɛ nka ayɛ sɛ yɛhu sɛ man no in fact bibi na ato no nti anything bi o me comment bi o be make no ɛyɛ yaw mu kasa na ɔde kasa because ɔno ayɛ awɔ sɛ nyɛ Ghana na ɛhɔ yɛ man bi a ne ba no de prison na ɔkɔ bɛkɔ akɔdam anaasɛ ɔno a papa no koraa no wɔ adwam nti
Benewa ebe da was send ya woka sendra na yede baas na wanyanka no bigide se na otwe ba besimi ye be ka ho asem cause ensem a ebe we o say yitimi e discuss man ekwanim pa because on say me ba bia me di fiba na ye responsible parenting ne where also fi say sign na aba no bigide se duanu bebre so won adwendwe on best trafa ho nti ye mfa ende de Bogyae ni nsi hande na ye nkonko pe na yenhwe na se me like me were research based policies cry initiatives biscran can be bisa was say the back next week say yes say kusisi school nine wo wuram and can be bisa research when e come entie bia o adwin bia na ne entie a omo kusisi sanda no wo wuram ana se ne ye kana na otwe ebe ba na odi aba I da bi odi enye sisi a odi na otwe ba odi prepare research no na fe over next week na ya baba be treachery yo enti ebeda itiefo ase nuanu mu ambeka ye homa etimidi ende Bogyae edwumadi eba ye mo adwen kire ne mo mra nyina no is well appreciated na Papa Smiley tie menka Papa Samre edi Bogyae no aba ewie ye nti let me take you over from the studio. That was it.
We are radio, and this is Aquento 4 Radio.